Welcome, everybody. Okay, I think I just heard a very weird thing going on right now. I think I just heard the game laugh at me. I swear, I think I heard that game just laugh at me. Oh, no, not. Wasn't me. Okay, the game actually did laugh at me. Okay. The game officially did laugh at me. Well, welcome back, everybody. Today is the New Game Sundays. Uh, where last Sunday, we started a new game called the Thaumaturge. This is a bit of an interesting game. It's a bit of a... Ah, Scarlet. There you are. Um, Alright, but yes, we started the Thaumaturge. This is a bit of an interesting game. It definitely different than what I've ever played. It's got a very dark storyline, dark aesthetic. It's definitely dark fantasy, dark, and all that. I enjoyed it. I felt myself getting like really sucked into the storyline as I played through this. I think ended up doing almost 7 hours and like 7-8 hours first first time in this, and got a ways through. Got a ways into it. Um, we have acquired two more um two more servitors and all that. Hopefully the game doesn't crash my system. But I am running. I am doing a little bit better on making sure that the system isn't overtaxing itself. But let's see, visit the Loan Shark's office. Loan Shark's old place. Which is... I've got a couple points of interest. Okay. Drink hot chocolate. A sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness. A postcard from the overseas world where the song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave chains. Huh. Okay then. Alright, that's the barber shop. Oh, wait. Let's go trolley car? Catch the train. We'll go to... Yes, we'll go here. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to turn my graphics down a little bit. turn it down to medium. Where am I going? Locked. Place of respite. Moonshine bar. Pawn shop. Brothel. Oh, what? What was that? Pharmacy gauze package. Adrenaline pulses through his veins, drowning out the concern for his brother. Blood mixes with the dust on his skin and clots at the touch of ice. The firm pressure on the wound is like reassurance that he is right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today, they will claim another victory and reap its rewards. Okay. Very interesting.
I'm here. Hello.
Oh. Hello, Dean. Thank you for checking in. I hope you are doing good today. Brothers, the 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in the German and English factories. Okay. Public announcement. Drinking spirits causes death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spreads venereal diseases. Choose health. Use soap. Okay. Where the hell am I going? List of chores. Work shirt, sweatshirt, daily courier, lamp oil, tobacco, take care of. Take the clothes to the laundry, pick up a parcel from Mrs. Marluska. Marluska. Bring the inkwell. Watchman's report. I'm reporting on the suspicious behavior of two brothers living at number 2, the Sochalski brothers, Waklaw and Roke, often return home long after the gates have been closed by jumping over the wall. They come back at different times, so before I can catch them in the act, they're already in their apartment and claim to have been asleep the whole time, while Waklaw smiles mockingly and winks at me with those red eyes of his.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
When an area is enveloped in red fog, it's a sign that the Ooper wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner, stay away from the places where it gets thick, and remember that Ooper doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear.
I'll be first, you'll see. Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Uh-oh. Wow, what did I do? Did I go the wrong way? Yep, I went the wrong way. Okay.
First, you'll see. Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Abauriza was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
Hold on. Yep. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna take a look around. Buy a cigar. Sometimes it's good to observe your view with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyway. That's funny. Oh. Morana?
Morana, hello. Let's see what brought you here.
Oh.
I felt something. Where is it?
On one of the riverbanks in Perlis, I saw a ghastly woman in a soaked slip, standing up to her ankles in water. Morana. The gaze of the goddess of death and new beginnings made my blood freeze. I want to know more about her. Oh, that's definitely. Feelings carrying despondency and doubts about the sense of paying tribute to the dead float in the air along with the threat of smoke. There is no mourning here, just pure resignation. Oh. Unfinished painting, rust-colored splashes and sharp outlines convey the idea that determined every brushstroke. A human life is worth as much as the words of a poet written in sand.
Move a little to the left, will you? You are blocking my view.
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Do you specialize in still lifes?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Povishle nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go. Murders with an artistic twist. Very inspiring material.
Corpse painter. A nice but slightly odd person, he seems completely indifferent to things that preoccupy ordinary people. The only thing that excites him is painting murder victims.
Povishle doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
Cayetan told me quite bluntly that he tried to take his own life by plunging into the river, but it wouldn't have him.
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless. You are blocking my view.
I'll go now.
Okay.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
I can see that. Am I wrong? Or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you, 3 steps back. Go on.
Povishle is hunted by the fisherman, a killer who abandons his victims on the riverbank gutted like fish.
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking nicely.
Easy, I'm going now. I
Then-
don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
Ooh. Okay. Journal. Follow Commissioner. Where are we going? Subway. A battered and negligent instrument, but still able to produce a sweet melody. Nice. Okay, let's go on this way. Oh, there we go. A crumpled telegram. In relation to the situation in Bavishla, stop. I demand immediate progress. Stop. Otherwise, you will be demoted and dismissed from the case. Stop. Colonel Sergei Buryatov. Okay. Yeah, again another thaumaturgy point.
Nice rocks. They smell like downtown.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
You'd better not get in my way when I'm working.
And what does a whelp like your double in?
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishta for a taste of gore.
He'll taste it all right.
His own.
Oh, jeez. Seriously? Okay, so that's a resistance trait. Resistance trait. A recovery trait. Attack with Velis to... Alright, fine. Let's take Velis. And we'll do this guy. 6 damage. Go. Look at that. So quick attack. Damn. Ouch. Ouch. Do I have a... no. Nice. Interrupted. Okay, you can just go down. Ouch. Order. Let's go that one. We move all of this. Damn. Wait. Oh no. Okay. Different. New round. Okay. That's Uper. Leave it in Vito. Take him out. Damn. Yep, fine. Uther. And intoxication. Oh gosh. Damn it. Ouch. Okay. There. Take him down. Good. Ouch. Oh, he's breakdown state. Awesome. Just go down, bitch. Not a brochure. Hmm.
Let's wait.
So, oh gosh. Let's talk to Uber.
So, did you miss the city? Me neither. Let's wait until...
Morning.
So, let's kill some time.
Excuse me.
Is the painting finished?
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
I'll go now.
Oh. Let's see.
Any fish biting?
It doesn't matter. What do you want?
My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police?
They are trying to catch the fisherman, and the fisherman is doing his bit.
Is it bad that they're doing the job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
What, do you think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Like there are never any murders in Povishila. Big deal.
The river giveth and the river taketh away.
We'll do fine. We don't need the police here.
Who's the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We're not to judge if that's good or bad.
The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
The river giveth, the river taketh away. Okay.
And they can't catch the fisherman even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because, you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek?
Yep.
And yet, he's still at large and keeps painting. So maybe he's not the fisherman after all.
Sure he is. Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel. Nothing holds any value for him, so maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Yep. And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Eric?
Yep.
Yep. Iris lives in one of the hovels in the southern Provincia, or Provincia, next to a workshop by the river. Okay.
Thank you, gentlemen. Happy fishing.
Yeah, right.
Local moods. The river giveth and the river taketh away. Ooh, pierogi. I feel warmth spreading through my body. Pierogies are so freaking good. Especially homemade. Homemade pierogies? Oh, yes. Adam Lulu, a tarot master of global renown, receives customers at midnight at the inn under the pheasant located at 8 Bavarna. Okay. Oh great, drunkards.
You can't be here.
Cayetan doesn't allow it.
I don't like you, Sonny.
He's got nice shoes, though.
I wish I didn't buy them at all.
Well, I don't like that kind of resignation.
But I still like your shoes.
Another fight? Seriously? Did I mention word and mind? Word and I can't do anything with mind yet. Oh, this is gonna suck. retaliation. There's that one. We gotta at least try to knock him into a... Ouch. Well, at least try and knock him into a state of suffering. Or, sorry, yeah, I gotta get him into a breakdown state. At least that's what I'm gonna try. There we go. Good. Now just die. Now just go down. Good. Message: if you change your mind and decide to cooperate, come to the police headquarters and ask for Commissioner Pilvin. That will earn you a more lenient treatment. Suspicion. He seems desperate for solid evidence, and the circumstances work to the painter's disadvantage. It's only a matter of time. Expensive brushes. Finished paintings. Dirty rags. Old rags permeated with the smell of turpentine and a sense of security, like a nest built atop a tree, 100 times better than a golden metal cage. Home. Is both dead and alive, inextricably linked with the river in a most peculiar way. He paints images of crime on the riverbanks of Vervishle. Even though he can afford painting materials, he prefers a life deprived of luxury. Okay, back on out we go.
Any new ideas?
Can I help you?
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
Find out that he started.
I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so?
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one at the body. You paint it. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that. I don't understand.
There it
Seems
is.
that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you care about.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling harder? Where did I go wrong?
Da-da.
Beautiful.
Marana's presence creates malaise and a sense of despair among the residents of Favishle. The source of those feelings is Kayetan, who bears a flaw. If I can bring it out, Marana will be mine.
I wonder if you developed it when you tried to kill yourself, or if you had it before. It is your doubt, your resignation, your nihilism. It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
What? What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
What are you arresting him for? Having strange interests? Have you got any proof?
We are arresting the prime suspect. Do not obstruct us.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
God damn it, no!
Letting you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after this?
I'm going to booze it up till I fall asleep.
No! Damn it!
And now it starts to rain.
It seems unhappy. If you take, but there might still be a chance to release the artist.
Get it away from me! I don't want to touch it.
Yellow belly.
Shut up! Hey, you! What do you want here?
What are you playing with?
What is that you're playing with?
It's a hook from a real dead man. A dead man's hook. Quiet, you dogs!
This hook is from the fisherman's victim, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did? Get lost! Unless...
Oh god, don't
we
make...
trade for it.
Okay.
Got anything interesting to barter with?
Hear them saying they shouldn't be here alone. Fear they are led by a boy named... Okay.
Aren't you a little too young to be playing here unsupervised?
And aren't you too old to be talking to us? Maybe you like kids, eh?
I heard the murderer isn't the worst thing out here. They say this place is haunted.
Haunted? Haunted by what?
The Lady of the River. She looks beautiful, but come too close to her, and you'll end up swimming with the fish forever. She has a particular fondness for children.
Bullshit.
And then there's the fisherman, still at large, and hunting for his next victim.
Don't listen to this bullshitter. What do you want?
You'll give me the hook because I say so. It's not a toy.
Oi! Mietek! This flunky wants to show us his pecker in the bushes.
You perverted fuck! Touching children, is it? I'll give you a pounding that the dungeon can only dream of.
Oh god. 3 of them? What the fuck? Take him out. Take you out of the picture. I'll knock your ass out.
You sure showed them. Well, well. I admit that you know how to fight. At first, I took you for a police oath. But I was wrong.
How flattered I am by your compliments. I thank you most sincerely for them. And now, I would like to get this hook.
Well, after a fight like that, you earned it. Here.
Hey, what's this supposed to be? I mean...
Shut it! So what now?
The hook resonates from the collision of two thoughts. Someone tried to savor the victim's dying screams while appreciating the moment, yet, flitting the curved metal, there was a regret for someone who should be convulsing here instead of this pitiful eel.
Now I'll examine the hook and keep looking for other clues.
Piotr's a lickspittle for the coppers.
Shut your mouths! Or you lose even more teeth. I'll help you. Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. Alright, enough of this. Let's leave this place.
Some poster. Anyone who provides information about the place and promoters of illegal fistfights in our city, assist in capture of the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eyed Waklaw, will be paid 50 rubles. Okay. Dear Ignacy, I am tremendously grateful for the favor. Without your help, Per Antos would have been lost. You may ask what prompted him to take such a desperate step. Well, it started with a night of heavy drinking and a visit to a tarot reader. All at the behest of that old madman, Kazimierz. It's unheard of. Madame Lulu looked into the cards, predicted an imminent trip for Kazimierz, and a few days later he receives a call to join his father, who is in urgent need of him in London. And if he put all his eggs in one basket, he would lose his family fortune. The wretched boy panicked, convinced that Madame had made another correct prediction. By the way, I heard that our tarot reader will soon come to Warsaw and will be staying there for a month. Test her effectiveness.
So then I tell him, stick that ruble up your ass. I've got my honor.
You sure are a canny lad.
Hello.
I'm on my break. Come back later.
I sent him, Auntie Clara. We're doing an investigation together.
You're always up to something, Piotrush. What investigation?
What are we doing here?
What do you mean? The aunties are the key to the world of information. They know and hear more than anyone else in Powiśle.
Are you his actual aunt?
You really are a tourist. Of course they're not. But I prefer them to the real ones. They always help me somehow when I'm in trouble. They'll dress a wound, give me an apple, or a beer.
Piotrush, nothing gets by you. You remember that lady's gloves? I said I liked them once, and he brought them to me the next day.
Well, just say the word.
What do you know about the fisherman?
All I know is he's in jail. Finally. This cursed place can breathe a little.
He's not in jail, though. We're looking for the real one.
Piotrush, is that the investigation you're playing?
What do you mean, playing? We're both dead serious and committed, Auntie.
You better watch out. You'll get in trouble.
I needn't have come here.
It's not over yet. Now, we split. You go grill the other aunties, and I'll see you later. After dark, some of them work here, and others in the streets. Remember to tell them I sent you. Piotrek Justa, that is. And ask better questions this time.
Watch him. If anything happens to him, it's your fault.
No luck. Oh well.
Mine's 3. Damn. Looks like I gotta find a spot to sit and wait. Oh, what's that?
No, that's still not it. And your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until...
Nice.
So, let's kill some time.
Good evening.
Good evening. What do you want?
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he's a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
You're right. What brings you here?
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself. Right?
Take it easy. I was sent here by Piotrek Justa.
Somehow I don't believe you. Maybe you got him too, fisherman.
Piotrek introduced me to Auntie Clara too. I assure you they are both alive. I just want to talk to you.
Well, if you hang around with Piotrek, you can be the fisherman. Especially if you're that handsome.
This is Auntie Clementina, and you can call me Auntie Anastasia, like the Tsar's daughter.
But we don't know anything about the fisherman, and we'd rather not talk about him.
Something eludes me. Damn.
Too bad. I felt safer with you around.
Damn.
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blower will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's two. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
Piotrek Justa sent me. He's a nice kid.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I will give you a discount then.
No, that's not why I'm here. I just want to talk.
Well, fire away before someone is onto us.
The fisherman. Have you heard anything about him?
Only the things everyone's been prattling on about. But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopeikas. Any other questions? Or should we get to the point?
I'll let you get back to work. Goodbye.
There was another... saw another thread this way. Wait, what's that? Receipt. Let's see if I that one.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
There's some bandages. Okay. Illegal night fights taking place at 5 attract all manner of face punching enthusiasts and attention from the police. However, the brothers Soup and Red-Eyed Slav. Okay. Alright, that's not where I want. That's not where I want to go. Or is it? I don't know if that's exactly where I wanted to go. I'm gonna head back to the brothel real quick. And see about... yeah, because I have to get another... although then again, this might just not be the best time to try and do this because I need mind, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Is the gent looking to forget his worries for a while? Discretion guaranteed. I haven't had an angry wife come here yet.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of course, precious. Welcome to Auntie Yaja's bawdy house.
Who usually plays the piano here?
Would that it were only one. We get no shortage of has-been artists here, or them that try to bamboozle the girls into giving them a better price, especially if they're drunk. One of the girls saw it in a pawn shop. It wasn't cheap.
Your employees play too?
I can find you someone that can tickle the ivories. But that's not what I pay them for.
Tell me about this place.
All right, precious. Ask away.
Does Piotr Kusta live here too?
That one always finds his way around. He's a nitwit. The girls like him and he likes them. As long as he knows his place, he can hang out here.
Where are his parents?
Who knows? He's a foundling.
Are all the girls local? I know places like this offer lodgings to those arriving in the city in exchange for their services.
If you're implying something precious, I can assure you that all the ladies here work of their own free will. Imagine coming here to be a cleaner or teach children, and then the only thing anyone really wants to pay you for is your ass. I'm the reason they can make a living. No offense, precious,
Damn.
but you have no idea what it's like.
When you send your girls out to work, aren't you concerned about their safety?
You must be the reason Anastasia and Clementina came back crying. Do you know how long it took me to calm them down?
At least here they are safe.
They are safe out there. Is that clear?
Let's change the subject.
Finally. Shall I find you a companion?
Thank you. Maybe I'll return later.
You're blushing, precious. Well, goodbye then.
Okay, well. That's about as much as I'm gonna get. Sure as fuck didn't find out anything.
What more do you want from me?
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. The thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Who knows? Don't go anywhere. I felt something. Where is it?
A throwing competition without a target. In addition to the bottles, he also threw words full of resignation and bitterness. They were joined in their fight by a sense of duty, the satisfaction of a job well done, and the last shred of heart he once had for the job. He doesn't want to lose it, but can he manage to hold on to it? This might be best to try and...
You're not from round here, I can see.
Good evening. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
What about that copper outside? I don't think he's a local.
He captured the fisherman, so he earned respect in the neighborhood. One more word, and we will take you out.
I'm a friend of Piotr Kusta.
Hey, do you hear the kind of names being tossed around here? You better find some friends your own age. Pervert. Get that fancy pants.
Ah, fuck. But I don't want to start the fight. I just want to... I don't want to start this fight. But you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to go... Let's see. We have... I'm gonna go back a bit. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna back away from this fucking thing. I'm gonna back away from this, and we're gonna just like say, yeah, we're just gonna not deal with that side quest anymore. Let's continue with Uper and figure out what Uper wants. Because, yeah, trying to do this one where there was just not enough. Yeah, I need another. I need another Salutor. I need the mind. I need the mind Salutor, because. Yeah, trying to do that. Okay. Yeah. Trying to do that without the Mind Salutor is just not working out. But I found something here. Police report. For the caretaker.
Hello, sweet secret.
What conclusion am I drawing? Night of Divination. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna like, I reloaded, went back, and I am foregoing the criminal investigation until I can get another Salutor. So that way I can increase the mind, the mind domain. We're gonna finish with Uper.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
Where are you, Uber?
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
Oh, there you are.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me, and I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after.
Damn. Okay. Now where are we going, Ooper? Southern. Okay.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts...
Nope, not that way. This way.
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with...
Not with servants.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a Temperamancer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friend...
There you are.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abauretse in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact. But if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Wait for events to unfold? Okay. Ooper's gone silent. I must wait for... Okay. So, let's see. Price of friendship. Something is going on near the family tomb. What we leave behind. Viewpoint, lesson in trendy dance, Warsaw Courier. Yeah, that's viewpoints. Alright, let's continue with the main storyline. Which takes me here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Off we go. Oh, that direction. Oh. Stanislaw. Alright. Bit with the frame and broken lens. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear, also natural in a moment of danger. Anger. At the fact that death came too soon, it announced itself, but did not ask about any unfinished business. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. Okay then. Damaged pillar. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building, a punch born of a powerful fist carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought or intention. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. Okay, so this place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him. And the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what? Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by. Maybe he was on his way to a tryst with Svetlana.
Hey, Suski! What? Chicken butt.
Oh, yay!
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
We took his book.
Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up. Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Okay.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaurice Niedzic.
Long time no see, Shulsky.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Enough of this. It's not funny, and it's not scary.
The fucking Shulskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the streets. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol. So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
I remember it a little differently.
Oh, now that makes me curious. Does it just so happen that in your version,
Do.
you're innocent?
No, I'm not. And you're not either. But it's my father's fault most of all.
What a convenient answer. He's not going to defend himself now, is he?
I don't have any intention of changing your mind. We were dumb kids. I can't change the past.
Yeah. Full of foreboding, he desired to push away his memories.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
Ah, shit.
Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
Inventory the debts. 200 rubles. Deadline. Document manure. Talk back. Deadline. Knocked out one of his teeth. Now knock out one of his teeth if he doesn't apologize. Daily Courier.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today, we're practicing our boxing on you.
Oh.
I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Okay. Give me the book of it. Hey, Sammy. Migraine. Oof. I feel for you. But other than that, it's good to hear you're doing okay. I can definitely feel for you when it comes to the migraine. I'm actually gonna turn my... Oh, no, you're good. Okay. I can definitely feel for you when it comes to the migraine. Migraines suck. They are the worst. Okay. We are going to... That's it's there. That's... We're gonna go slow. We're gonna come on this guy. Super cold weather. I can understand that. Yeah, yesterday I woke up. Yesterday I was feeling really bad. And I think I'm gonna, and one, I'm the kind of the same way. When it gets really cold, or when my body starts to get cold, it starts to have adverse reactions. And so I woke up yesterday with an upset stomach, and then that kind of kicked into an aspect of feeling like I was about to be running a fever. But then I bundled up. Took some aspirin and all that, and warmed my body up. Oh, we got an ad break coming, starting peeps out and all that, but yeah. You be weird. I just need to. Okay, that dude's in a breakdown state. Damn. I'm gonna take this guy out of the... So we need Uber to pop that. Oh, we're popping that. I'm gonna take that guy. Subway. That's okay. So, Scarlet, you know that how I keep my, I have my tablet up with everything to keep track of ads and all that on my second account. That account keeps getting adult underwear ads. Very interesting.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish,
okay, hold on.
pure, the
letter...
mother of all libations.
Hey, 5 streak!
Enjoy it.
Thank you so very much, Sammy, for the 5 stream streak.
So,
that is awesome.
I helped you out.
Had a streamer.
Now can we
hold
forget
on.
all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up yet.
What the fuck?
That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Alright, what did you write? Had a streamer get trolled for my username in Warframe because they read it as Mutant Pastrami instead of Mutant Sammy. So I've gotten 2 different food items instead of my actual name. That is that is definitely interesting. That is definitely interesting. Like I mean, I can see Mutant Salami. I can see Mutant Salami. But yeah.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey, everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right
Some
back.
sort of eldritch horror.
I'm going to wet my whistle and see
Yeah,
how
I can
you
see
do
that.
Hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Okay, let's see. We gotta poke around a bit. Alright, there's the menu. Oh, what's over here? A bullet hole. My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt, and anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that? Treating it as some sort of game? Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet. Lightheartedly, seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Drops of blood seeped deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target, an ear cut off in a frenzy, with a smile by a mind deaf of any afterthought. Individual splinters still remember the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidly fueled by the desire to win. The cloth is stained with fresh blood, the ultimate blood, that which flows from a fatal wound. Carelessly put away, it is the last reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. Okay. Up there on the up top. To the Eyes poem. Your eyes are filled with shades of my memories. Close them and look there far ahead. Do you see sunrise, the day's herald? No. For you, night is eternal. Yes. Interesting. Okay, examine. Okay. A sturdy knife engraved with the initials A.N. carries the memory of poetry being recited in different situations, whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face. The blood-stained blade must be a good source of inspiration. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Broken window. Fragments of human tissue can be found nearby. Some man flew through this window, leaving behind the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without much force or precision, rather spurred by adrenaline. And it couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents Abrasi's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly or even tragically for those involved. Okay.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it. And I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Yeah.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Salutor.
Well then, shoot!
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
Oh, I think he's the one that's got the Salutor.
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked...
Yeah, I would have to think that the demon's attached to this.
As if I remember,
attached
everybody
to
was
this
bled on the
dude.
floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Yeah, the bullet hole.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
And get to the
You
point.
like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
First, let's go back to the puppy.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bags and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot, or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Whereabout it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there, too.
Huh. Okay.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke interwoven with... Come on, you'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
Broken bottle. Okay, that's the reckless man. Elysium. Deadness poem. Okay. Huh. Notebook. Property of Abaurycy Niedzic. Okay. Notebook is a vessel into which inspiration is poured, kept close to the heart, serving as its expression. The nib has pierced the paper in some places. So much excitation was in the poet's hand, a record of the pure passion that fills the owner. The pages of the notebook are inscribed from top to bottom. Some have been torn out, while others bear the marks of many erasures. Words, including extremely flowered metaphors revealing the poet's sensitive soul. Okay. Bloodstains on the table. What initially appears to be a bloodstain is, in fact, a poem. One only has to peer deeper into what remains of it for one's attention to be drawn to the individual smudged words from which it is no longer possible to extract any meaning. Let's draw a conclusion. The mask of a ruthless gangster conceals a truly sensitive soul. Torn between conflicting feelings, he balances on a thin line between beauty and ugliness, tenderness and violence. Confronting him with his inner chaos might reveal his flaw. Right, I'm going to order absinthe. After downing the last glass, I saw a thick fog gather at my table, and from it emerged a beautiful woman clothed only in chains made of pearls and precious stones. I woke up almost immediately, cradling a beautiful, almost naked broom in my arms. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now, why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
Okay.
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars, and as for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs, and when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family, my Shivs.
What is your plan? Would you rather the name Niedzits make people talk about the king of the underworld, or a great poet?
The poetic king of the underworld. Anyway, they already say that. The Shivs think of me as a bard, and the competition says so too. And since I've got them all by short hairs, they respect me, even though they can't string two proper sentences together. I've got a gift, Victor. I can't complain about a lack of talent.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
I see it like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I slice my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Do we get it? Do we get it?
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
Forgive me. I don't think that at all.
I'll chalk it up to your devils. Maybe one of them perched on your shoulder for a second.
The only good thing is that now I'm certain Lelek follows someone else. You're just the way you are.
It couldn't be any other way. A
Jesus
demon pulling my
Christ.
strings? No.
Okay, so it isn't him.
So what?
I swear I would have thought it
Should
was
we
him.
continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad. How that we tickles me. Come on. Of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
I swear I thought it would have. I thought it was him. It made so much. He may be older, but he's certainly not more mature. The Chamberlain of Chaos, the Minister of Warsaw's Vigor, and the Messenger of Cirrhosis of the Liver. With every sip of vodka, our passion grows, and the city becomes much more colorful. Jeez. Muddied souls on it. It seems someone attempted to climb it. Oh. Cossack's hat. This is no ordinary hat. It is a vessel for memories of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Invitation. Anton Wisniewski is pleased to invite admirers of the art of painting to an exhibition during which he will present a new series of paintings called Rebirth. It will be a creative reference to the Greek myth of Prometheus. The exhibition will take place on September 6th at 5 p.m. The paintings will be available to the public in the evenings for the next 2 weeks.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
That is so strong here, it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see danger even in inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Lilacs' influence seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity and recklessness. This, coupled with alcohol, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find the person with the flaw, I must visit the other establishments in the area. Yeah.
All in all, look at it this way about it. It is a little stuck up.
Well, that's true. If you look close enough at it, it could be enough to piss you off.
That's what I said.
You sure showed that lamppost what brave squatties you are. It's leaning now, so you taught it a lesson.
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you vandalizing city property? Papers, please.
I think you must have a screw loose, gents. Different rules apply in the bar district.
No need to show your ID, Niedzit. We've already got a cell waiting for you.
Well, I don't think so. Go ahead, Victor.
Oh, yay. Alright, so that's Upa and Vukovac. Develop that. Develop that. Okay. Let's start this fight. Okay, so this is Uber. Oh, gotta have the gun. Why'd you have to pull a gun out, man? It's like, why'd you have to pull a gun? Damn. It's like, why'd you have to pull a gun out? Alright, we're taking Vukovac. We're gonna go... that one. We're gonna come here. I'm gonna do a planned attack and take him down. Ouch. Nice. Ouch, you motherfucker. Go down.
Well, you sure gave that the Cossack treatment.
And what? You guys were so worn out from fighting a lamppost that you didn't help?
It was fun to watch. Nijits and the magician in action? It's a fine sight.
Time to keep an eye out for Danis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Let's follow them. Since I haven't yet found Lelik, that could be just where he is.
Oh gosh.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzits, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzits. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
Okay then. Let's enter the Lock, Stock, and Barrel.
This is what they call a private party?
Oh.
What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
It's here. Oh. Yeah, it's here, alright. Let's examine that. Letter to Danis. Hope you're well. It's difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to, and I haven't seen you for almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty any longer, so I'm forced to break off our engagement. Be well and think about me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Oh, P.S. I am dictating these words to Father Olkin. He wishes to convey that you are no longer welcome in the village, but you could at least visit your... Oh, wow. Wow. The page knows the kaleidoscope of emotions flooding Danis' heart when he first read the words written here. Unbridled anger came first, eventually giving way to bitterness. Finally, suffering took hold, crowning the process of heartbreak. Ouch. It's rough. Steel that's cold to the touch turns on the inside, burns on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal pressed against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that though the heart will stop beating, the soul will continue to suffer. His finger on the trigger, chaos in his heart. To shoot or not to shoot. So little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull. Oh, jeez. The strings have absorbed memory of the melodies. And, oh. 1. The heaviness of the string plucking fingers reflects the melody's wistfulness. And 2. The impish lightness expresses raunchy humor, and so it goes. It's full of sad and forlorn thoughts. They wander across the strings regardless of the melodies they play. Whether the song is cheerful or sorrowful, the instrument's memory doesn't lie. The musician sees the world in shades of black. The steel shines and the handle is polished to a mirror sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as this shashka, which is cared for painstakingly. There is something else. There's something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased. Repeated reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owner's engraving after each polishing. Unpredictable, reckless Danis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing. Oh, damn, excuse me. Torn by conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behavior stems from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that Lelek has taken a fancy to. It is his flaw that I need to identify.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danis took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
Let's just provoke
You're
him.
sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet.
Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Sure.
Yours will do too. It will be more interesting that way.
Does this remind you of anything?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. Ah! We're starting round 2.
You like that feeling of blood rushing through your veins? Makes you feel alive, right?
Shut your trap.
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me.
Okay.
That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
You're lying, Niedzits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Here we go.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Oh, that's that bitch. Okay. Reduces focus, interrupts an enemy's planned action. Let's go that route. And that route. Let's go that. Might as well. Damn. Affects damage, restores health. No, we'll just lose focus. Restored my focus. We're gonna reduce this oh. Goes that route with it. Okay, let's go Olga's Shadow. She's back there a bit. And he can get hit with that. Take you out, and we can take you out too. Take you down. You're gonna go there. And we'll take you down. We'll put you into a breakdown state. That is fine with me because that knocks you down. Knock you out. That'll disable his trait and knock him out. And that gives me... I've acquired a flaw, recklessness.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Okay then. catch Lilac.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
Jeez.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
Get your ass out of here, wizard. Follow Nejits to his joint.
To the demon's den, you semi-literate swine.
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about.
Oh, yeah, there's...
What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones. As if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls.
Oh, jeez.
But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abauritze.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
I really don't have the energy anymore. Respect that.
I didn't kidnap you just to let you go that easily. No, sir. There's no better medicine than Aquavita. Let's go drink.
Oh, gosh.
Pour.
He looks like... He's like, you look like shit.
To us, to you, to vodka.
You look like shit, and yet you're drinking. Uh-huh.
Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswa was.
Oh, jeez.
99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
Well, passed out drunk. Okay. Oh, God.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Nejits.
Well, I admit, It was quite...
Quite, schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better
Okay.
get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
I don't know if I want to be sarcastic or apologize. Oh, I don't know if I mean, I don't want to blame him. I don't want to blame Alvar. So I don't know if I should be sarcastic or apologize to her on this one. I'll apologize.
Forgive me. It won't happen again.
It won't. I'll make sure of that.
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
$5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
This is a bit awkward, but...
Well, spit it out. A full sentence, please.
My beloved sister, could you please, on my behalf, give some money to Abauritse?
Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now...
Oh, cool, I got a
pardon me, but I have
checkbook.
things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
Oh my gosh.
I need to see Rasputin.
Yes, I really need to go see Rasputin. Where the hell do I get... Okay, there we go. Right, stairway. There we go. After Rasputin.
Mr. Shitsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
It's good to see you. Although, I think I can already see what you need. Let's not waste time. How about that?
I look worse than I feel.
So then, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask you for another session.
Let me share something about your pace in hunting for Salutors. Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
What do you mean?
Is there something you want to tell me? Do you not want to help me anymore?
Nonsense. You can always count on me. I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
Okay, this is getting interesting.
Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding. You have him.
That little dude looks creepy. I mean, looks creepy, but looks really freaking cool.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadezhinsky's hospitality any further.
That distressed woman you mentioned, Svetlana. You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town. This Svetlana is causing herself trouble.
Ask about the gossip.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me. I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
Help? What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me. I won't keep you. Until next time.
Okay.
This is a reminder to save your work now, for fuck's sake.
Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so that's 4. That's 4 and that's 5 now. Okay. Well, no, actually, that's 4 in each. Oh, yep, that is 1, 2, 3, 4 in each of them. And I need 2. Yeah. All right. But I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna go back and see if I can deal with that investigation. There was something over here. Oh, it was somewhere around here. Oh, no. There it is. I think that's the one that I... Yep. There we go. Wood that has been split from cold, 1,000 storms, and the scorching sun holds more than just sand in its cracks. The house didn't think of those.
Hello.
I can't stand this weather. Can I help you?
Have you seen anyone suspicious here lately?
Other than you? This is Powiśle. Everyone's suspicious here.
What are you selling?
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No point brooding over it. The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Time to see if I can have this thing.
What more do you want from me?
I want to see the painter.
You must be joking. Until the fisherman's trial, not even his own mother can see him. Is there anything else?
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. A thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Who knows? Don't go anywhere. I felt something. Where is it?
There we go. And that's... he doesn't want to lose it. Okay. So that's the... disappointment, broken bottles, gloom in the eye.
I failed.
Fuck. Word 5. Okay. And that means that I need another level. Yep, that means I need another level. Three, four, four, four. I need another freaking level in order to get that. Okay. Oh well. Let's take a break from that. Let's search some shit. Receipt. Second. Household ice maker annual subscription for ice and sterilized gauze.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Legal night. Okay. Wait, Eagle fighting ring at 5. Okay. Let's come over here and we can wait.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until
nighttime.
So, let's kill some time.
Okay. Madame looks at the cards and her eyes widen in astonishment. Your fate is still uncertain. It's ruled by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to this story has not yet been decided.
Let me rest. Let's wait until...
Hi, Forgetful. Welcome on by.
So, let's kill some time.
I hope you're doing good. Pawn shop. Feels good to smack someone and kiss her sometimes, and better yet, to watch said smacking from a distance. So that... Okay... I'm doing good. I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. I'm definitely feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. But currently right now I am trying to figure out Art of Oh, I did find it. Okay, I did find it. Okay, cool. Currently just uncovering more secrets and doing more fun stuff in this game. This one is it's interesting. There's a lot that like there's a lot to get into. Yeah, yesterday was just one of those days that and what really sucks is like I had full plans on going over to a friend's house to do some things, and those plans fell through because I woke up and ended up not feeling good and all that. And we had to reschedule. Okay, go to the Imperial Hotel. And talk to Svetlana. Thought we admire the view. Okay. But so how are you today, my friend? I hope your Sunday
Shut
is
up,
doing
Snake.
good.
Did you think we wouldn't find out?
Идешь с нами.
Gotta shut the door. Garbage blew in.
Oh, jeez. What? 4 of them? The fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Well. Super. Take you out of the page. You gotta be the book lot. Actually, you're not in a breakdown state. Okay, so we're gonna just inflict suffering. Alright, some of the traits disabled. We're gonna take you down. We need Lilac. Oh, jeez. What? Okay, Deceptive Song protects you against states being inflicted on you in a given round. Removes all negative, mournful tones. Removes all negative states from you and transfers them to an enemy. Our Somber Trill interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. Let's go that route. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, fuck you too. Come on. Yeah. I'll just give you all the bleeding. Okay. Thoughtful development. We can do that one. And let's put that over there. Okay, yeah, Lilac is actually pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna... Not to mention the fact that he takes out so much focus off the enemy. This dude is actually pretty freaking cool. And if I do that, that'll put him into a breakdown state. Which then we can do that, and we'll just go that. And he goes down. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. But now... we examine. Attacker's hat. That smells of freshly printed tabloid. Attacker's wallet. Found the ID of an Okrana officer. It's a document for my own purposes. Oh, fuck yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, the letters are covered with the hoarfrost of cold calculation. Its flowers blossom in a pattern on the sheets of paper, expressing a thought as clear as a shard of ice. Hand over the letters to a superior. Put a noose around the traitor's neck. Accept a promotion. Be appreciated for once. Draw a conclusion. The Okrana officers came for Sofia Scalum, but stayed because of Svetlana's letters. Showing the correspondence to the authorities would have meant the noose for the aristocrat, bringing the officers one step closer to their coveted promotions. So long as they kept climbing that career ladder, the cost didn't matter. Oh, nice.
No what, doigrałaś? If you hadn't shown up here. I need a moment. Leave me.
Why are the Okrana after you?
Evidently, they got tired of sending threatening letters.
Or maybe it's because my last soirée ended with a scandal about the Governor General's daughter. I think they're looking for someone to blame.
But you had nothing to do with what happened to Sofia.
I know, but how can you be sure?
Truth be told,
Yeah, Victor.
there was a wild saluter at the party. Anyway, if I hadn't caught him, then Samira...
Your father was right about you.
Don't you dare!
No, don't you dare. You're the one who caused the trouble, so you're going to arrange my safe transportation to Vienna. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good. And now forgive me, but I have no intention of staying here a moment longer. Where may I await your return?
At the Nadarzyńskis.
Perfect. Can we leave immediately?
Come on, I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it. I'd feel safer if you rode with me to the Nadarzyńskis.
If I'm going to help you, I first have to visit the place where a friendship was born, and more than one hope died, where the gods of chaos lounge amid the absinthe fumes.
Что?
I need to go to the London bar.
Just hurry, please.
Okay. Back to the London bar. Oh. Okay. I'm in the right area. I'm in the right neighborhood for that. Okay then. Wait, what the? Oh, a note. Inaugural concert of the Warsaw Philharmonic. Oh hey, sweet. Let's see, where was that? That was... Mind. Denunciation. A mad artist who lives on 8-4 Bosnishka Street brings strangers to his house every day and talks to them about Nevsky Orthodox Church, or Nevsky Orthodox Church. They discuss its construction in detail. It is highly likely that they are planning an assassination attempt. Hey. Okay, yesterday at a private dinner, the artist expressed himself in unflattering terms about the Tsar. Then made a toast shouting subversive slogans. Ronan, Russian pig, fuck off. Okay. Propaganda brochure. That's the lock, stock, and barrel. Back to the London bar. Oh gosh, what's he doing now?
Days, Mr. Digits. A few days. You see this guy?
Mr. Nedges, I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Mokoto Racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian. You look tired. Want a coffee?
Whenever I see you, you torturing somebody. Is there something you want to talk about?
Don't you psychoanalyze me. Just tell me if you want coffee.
Yeah, I'll take a coffee.
Always glad for a coffee. Can I interrupt you for a second? I'm in a rush.
I'm just sorting something out with this cow face here who doesn't pay on time. Where should we start? Teeth or knees?
Please, don't let him. I only owe 12 rubles.
You know what? I mean, if I get involved with his business, then that doesn't really... You know what? I'm not gonna bother him.
You'll make it up to me. Every kopieka.
Yes, I'll repay it all. Thank you, Mr. Nedges.
We're not saying goodbye yet. The boys will take you to stage 2 of our little chat. Get him out of here. So, how'd you take it? Black or cream and sugar?
Black, strong, no sugar.
Tell me what brings you here.
There's a certain woman who'd like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation isn't an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
I don't want to kill her.
It's Warsaw, Victor. We have a lot of options. We can ship her out of the country, send her to a brothel, kill her, and use the corpse to fertilize geraniums. So be careful what you wish for.
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the shivs can't help. That's not our line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. But I know a man, Javier something or other. Although finding him might be tricky.
What kind of name is that? Argentinian? Spanish?
Who the hell knows? Maybe he had a sailor for a dad.
Okay, find more
You
about
know
him.
anything more about this Javier fellow?
He's a legend. He smuggled socialists, contraband. Recently, he hid 7 kilos of TNT inside biographies on Scowan.
Why is he so hard to find?
Because he's the best at what he does.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me. There are rumors going around that Javier's staying on one of the boats on the river. It's called the Malenka. I'd start there.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Povishla since you got back from your travels?
Yes, as it happens. A rather unique neighborhood. Fishermen, porters, and craftsmen, all trying to make ends meet.
Is that all you've noticed?
More or less.
Stuff goes on there that make your blood curdle. The locals can't stand outsiders and protect their own. Don't go around grilling random people.
Thanks. I can handle it from here.
Your coffee.
Oh. Damn, so that's actually taking me to Provincia. Okay. Damn. Okay, so... Oh, jeez. Where's the nearest carriage? It's up there. Ah. I got stuck. Okay. Let's do a little bit more. Is it nighttime? Early morning. Oh, jeez.
Excuse me, officer.
What do you mean, not allowed? Sergeant Kadash, folks gotta work there. Feed their families.
We're conducting an operation.
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring. Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for?
Oh, sweet. Yes, let's go that
Sergeant
route.
Kadash, I'm here on official business.
Of course. Boys, let this gent through.
Sweet!
Well, ain't they all chummy? What about us?
Haha. I used the stolen ID and made it in. Let's... Bloodstained bandages wrapped around healthy, strong, uninjured arms, and only later got soaked in blood. Blood of an opponent who got in his face. The sheets bear traces of passion. It's a snuff box, an indispensable aid that someone can't do without. One's hand is instinctively guided towards the snuff box for support before any planned physical exertion. Before a fight, when one needs a vigorous boost, or in the bedroom when the situation calls for equally vigorous stimulation. 1, 2, 1, 2, drops of sweat trickled down his head, irritated by thought. Blows fall to their rhythm, precision, eagerness, and the readiness to improve. The blow struck with gloves left a clear trace on the bag. It has the force of a rushing river, the unpredictability of a flood, and the joy of the first drops of spring rain. Clothes thrown from the shoulders like ballast lie in various nooks and crannies on the lodgings, waiting for someone to pick them up and put them on again, dirty and crumpled as they are. Whoever lives here doesn't exactly keep it spick and span. Veritable bachelor's den for himself on the barge. This is where he lives, trains hard, celebrates victories in the company of women, or has them console him after his losses.
Looks like Javier trains.
Enough of this, Narishkit. Say who you are and what you're doing on my turf.
My name is Viktor Shulsky. First, show yourself, coward.
You're in no position to raise your voice.
It's better that way. We can talk as equals.
What are you making such a gavolt for? What do you want?
Your salutor. I don't know him.
He's a Debok. He looks around for lost souls who don't know better and go where they shouldn't.
Terrifying. I'm looking for Javier.
What for?
Let's say I need his services urgently.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can introduce you to Javier. You interested?
I know Javier likes to fight. So, should we head to the boxing ring?
Something like that. I see you've sniffed out what you can. Shall we?
Who did you take me for, Area?
Nothing of interest to you. Internal neighborhood affairs.
That's all? No extra conditions or requests?
Tongue of a devil, heart of an angel. That's me.
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later. Ariel Rafe. Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays. Welcome to the dungeon, a mecca of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
Lost bet. Javier's fight list. Red-eyed. In the second round. Dennis Mulligan yielded in the third round. Suit was a draw. Okay. Brochure. American Indian straight from the Wild West. Sitting Bull, the legendary American Indian chief. Come and taste America.
Place your bets, ladies and gents. Don't miss the chance to earn some dough. How about a bet?
Who's fighting?
You're awful twitchy. You want a spree or angling to rat us out? Who let you in here?
I came with Ariel Rofe.
If you're with Ariel, it's all hunky-dory. You're in our dungeon here, gent. No rules, no restraints. That's how we play around here. But you was asking who's fighting. Our pride and joy. A real canny lad from right here in Povishla. Barshchik.
And in the other corner?
Everybody who wants to take him on. All of them against one. Sort of a local tradition. So, You betting there, ain't you?
Yeah, I'll
I'd like
place
to
a
bet
bet.
on the fight.
On Boschik or on everybody else?
Let's put him.
I'll put a ruble on a Barishchik.
Corking choice.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get writing.
Yeah, I'll place a bet.
Excuse me, are you ladies fighting here?
Yep, Bessie and Alice Gordon from Buffalo Bills. They're a problem?
No, not at all. I'm wondering how you ended up here.
Getting even. We got a score to settle.
Ugh, sure do. With Barshtik.
That fucker was going with me for a while. Only he didn't mention.
He was dating me, too.
Oh God.
We're gonna jog his memory. American style.
With violence.
I see. Good luck in the fight.
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't you be at home right now? With your husband?
And you, what are you doing here?
Barstik, meet Victor Shulsky. He has business with Javier, and he'll do anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything. Victor is a thaumaturge. It might make for a fantastic main attraction. What do you think?
Sorry, what?
What? A magician in the ring? Yeah.
As a result of my decisions, that path is closed. Yeah, fine.
I can fight, but afterward, I'm going to want to talk business with Javier.
That can be done.
All right.
Yeah, I like him. Señoras y señores, a slight change of plans. I won't be fighting. I know. Barshik is the best. But listen. Marcel and his brothers-in-law versus a son of Shurmishya, a swell, a magician, Victor Shulsky. Don't embarrass me.
Okay. So we got Vukovac, Upter, and Veles. So we've got... Oh, no. We need Upter on that one. Actually, you know what? Let's go... Let's fuck with this guy. That's restores health points. So that I'll do that. Let's see. do that route. Put you into breakdown. We'll put you into breakdown. Let's do that route. Do that. Actually, let's go Velis. Actually, you know what? Let's go that one. Because he goes down. This gotta go down. Okay. Now we're gonna take Velis. And we're going to reduce his focus a little bit. Damn. Some distraction. Trace disabled. Oh, I'm at full health. Nice. Let's take that. And we're gonna take that. Nice, ended up full health.
Good, Victor. The crowd loves you.
They love to hate you. That's all right, too.
Give them time. Does Victor deserve the neighborhood's respect? Maybe the chicos from Fifth Alley will make mincemeat out of him. You can do it, Victor.
Let's get on with it. Fine.
Who's next?
We'll fight more. Vukovic, Velis, and Lilac. And these guys are not gonna be fun. Okay. That's the Vukovic. Okay, we're gonna take that. We're gonna do a quick attack. And we're gonna do another quick attack. And another one. Fuck you. Come on now. Okay. And do another. And we're gonna find, and we're gonna take this guy out of the equation. Okay. And now we go Velis. Where we take that. Shoot. Damn. This is reduces damage. Okay. Ah, damn. There we go. Now I'm there. I can do that. I can do that. I gotta take you out. Okay.
Straight from America. They box like a whirlwind and kiss like a dream. The Gordon sisters.
Oh, jeez.
Fucker.
Try not to get them even more damn riled up. I'm only here for professional purposes.
A professional ass kicking.
Alright. I have to be right back. I have to step away to go use the restroom. So I will be right back, people. That's what I needed. I am back. Let us... Alright, so who's gonna get a professional ass kicking? They are.
So be it. Let's fight.
Okay. So the Bukovac will be good with that. However, her trait is going to take a bit. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna And so we're going to do that. Then we're going to come over here. And I mean, it has a 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's action. We're going to try that. Because I don't want to get... Damn it. That failed. Shit. Okay. Well, this might not go well for me. But we'll see what happens. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. That took her out. Unfortunately, go that route. Let's go that route. Nice, full health. Awesome. Alright. We're gonna go to that one. We're gonna do a couple quick attacks. And I'm gonna hit a plant attack. But she went down. Awesome.
Shit! How much more?
Come on, smile.
Bueno, that's enough for him. Come on, you deserve it. Did you see him? Not such a weak chico after all.
How do you feel?
Mainly, I feel cheated, Senor Javier.
Come on.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez. Good to meet a friend of Ariel's. Tell me, gringo, how can Javier help you today?
What was that whole farce for?
What for? What for? Because Barstik's got a sore hip, that's what for.
Mentiras y calumnias.
Get to the point.
I need a smuggler.
I know, Mago. Say what you need me to smuggle.
Who? One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
How much do you need for this?
The costs of transportation, bribes, paperwork.
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
A rich chica wants to go to Vienna? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
If they catch us, it's la muerte para nuestros amigos.
However, fortune favors chutzpah after all.
Al diablo. The river giveth, the river taketh away. Vámonos.
So, what's now?
Now go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night. But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
Adios.
Okay. The world would be a better place if Bill practiced restraint. Javier wouldn't have gotten himself into the affair with the Gordon sisters. The sisters wouldn't have wanted to bludgeon him to death, and I wouldn't be in the ring as his stand-in. And what do we have instead? Pain. That's fair. How's it go? All's fair and love and war. Okay. Time to head out now. All right. Oh, geez, I got a lot of upgrades. And a lot of skills. Wow. Okay, then. Let's see. Obvious target increases damage taken by increases taken damage by 5%, or by 50%. Debilitating wound receives at the end of. Okay. Let's go debilitating wound on that one. Brutality increases the damage of the silencer's next attack. 60% chance of dealing double damage. Slowing enemy makes you lose. Oh no, that goes back there. Distraction. And let's up your next action by 1 round. Increases damage. State. We're gonna put that there. And attack and thoughtful. So I'm gonna put that there. Alright. Alright, first off, I'm gonna come over here and see if I can nope, that requires a word 5. Alright, so I've got to get a little bit more experience built up.
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
Pardon?
You are Victor Shulsky, son of Shrudmishcha. Your family is famous for its powerful Tempermancers.
You seem to be well informed. I wonder where your knowledge comes from.
It is a mystical knowledge that connects the minds of all Tempermancers. So, you are not denying that you are you.
If you're a fan, I'm not one to give autographs.
I am a master of Tempermancy, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake. The winner will be declared King of the Tempermancers.
What the fuck? Okay, fine, yeah.
Have at you then. Why not right now?
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
I thought this guy was a... You know what? Why does it not surprise me that this guy's just a fucking mug? Okay. So unfortunately, so that's a, okay, that's 2 to 3, that's 5 to 6, that's 2 to 3. I'm not all too worried about it all. So we're gonna use him. We're gonna use this guy. I'm gonna use that. Okay. That gives me that back. We put him on down. So we put him out of the fight. I like how Lilith just like hops up on him and just smacks his head. I like that. And ouch. Cool, awesome. You can go there. Because you're gonna die. What, you're gonna go. You went down. Awesome. And you can go down. Awesome. Where's that one?
I hope that you also took a valuable and instructive lesson from us.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutors strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky. I have not yet said my last word.
Oh, jeez.
I will find you when you are ready for the next fight.
That's what I'm afraid of. The things people come up with.
Jeez. Alright, so that's just oh, hey, yeah. You know what? Since I'm coming up to the cemetery area. Let's see, what was it? There it is. Talk to the gravedigger.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I got your message.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Enter as per gravedigger.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
You know what? Let's just choose the bad news.
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel-rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
Okay, that's bad news.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night.
Oh, jeez.
People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world.
Resurrections and now these maniacs.
Okay.
Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Ask about the trouble.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
And
according to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Obituary. Comfortable newspaper pages ooze with someone's cool, cynical calculation. They use the obituary page as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread among our youth, and right under our noses too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners and my own intervention, this shameful demoralization will soon cease. Okay. Not going there just yet. Right. There we go. A fresh trace of pain rises above other memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand seeking support, the vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by the ghastly sight of the corpse of his recently buried wife perched on her open coffin. Okay. Okay, so what's there? Oh, what's that? Tombstone. On the deadly cold tombstone, the gravedigger has left words of prayer and a concerned strain on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace in accord with the laws of nature. It's a harbinger of the apocalypse. The third one this week. Okay, that's the gravedigger.
Oh, darn it.
Oh,
Look
damn.
at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
And who are you, anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit
Okay.
sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
Oh, jeez. Okay, we got Vukovac, Lelek, and Upir. Okay. We're gonna go Lelek. We're gonna go... Wait. No, we're gonna go... Well, let's go that one. We'll go that. Okay. Well then. Okay. Let's go. Go that one. And we'll pop that up. We'll pop that off. And that's Upir. That's nice. Okay. Good try. Okay, so we got Lelek and Upir. We're gonna go with Upir next. We're gonna go with that. And actually, I can straight up put him into a... Yeah, we'll just straight put him into a... Yeah, we'll completely remove his focus. And... that... We'll disables his trait and also puts him... Okay. We can go concussion. And we'll go ahead and just take him out of the fight. Okay, now we got this last dude. I'll go ahead and plan that attack and let it just take it straight. And take him out. Okay. Yay, I got another thaumaturgy point.
Let's take a look around.
Discard crowbar. Crude tool is crude as the man who used it. The steel reverberates with the desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic, and unfamiliar. Just like what they were instructed by the WAS. Page Demons WAS. My father, a demon? Okay.
What a day.
We shall wait until the night. Uber.
Powrócenie in the underworld. Who would have thought? Right. Let's wait until
night.
So, let's kill some time.
Okay, here we go. Jeez. Okay, well, it's nice to see that they're still lying around. Let's come investigate.
Hey,
Oh.
Valush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn.
Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Okay, ask if they're...
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve is a Steve.
You know what, let's just
How
go
about
that
we
route.
go our separate ways? You didn't see me and I didn't see you.
Oh, I'm afraid we already saw you clearly.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon.
Oh,
I'll
jeez.
take the coat. I'll take the cloth hoppers.
And another fight. Okay, we got Velas. Not high enough in heart to do that. But the Bukovic is that. Takes that guy out. But they're also not really high in, like, health. So, yeah. Let's start the fight. So we're gonna go... That's Velas. We're gonna go... We'll take Velas. Now we'll just go... Let's go that route. And we'll go planned attack. And then let's remove this trait. Okay, let's go Bukovic. And we will go that route with that. We'll go thoughtful with that. I know it's good. His trace disabled. That dude's out of the fight. Damn you. Okay. His trace disabled. Let's go. Upir. Remove. We'll just plan that and take him. Take the second one out. And We're gonna remove some. We're gonna work at removing his focus. Because if I can get his focus off, then I can remove his focus. Which is exactly what that does. Now I can... There we go. Put him into there. And that's it. There's that fight. That's the one. Okay, well, there's that.
Thaumaturgy never fails me. There is something here.
Oh. Smell of kerosene from the still smoldering wick gives way to a profound sense of injustice settled on the candle.
Thaumaturgy never fails
In
me.
the wisp
There is
of
something here.
bluish smoke from the flickering flame, I can feel a grievance over the fact that they pay more to dig up a stick than to bury them.
There's something odd nearby.
Oh. There we go. The worn-out shaft radiates with fresh alarm and fear. Someone hastily dropped the tool as soon as they heard approaching footsteps. This is no miracle nor imminent apocalypse. The resurrected corpses are assisted by a prankster who not only knows this place well but also works here. Okay then.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Lunatics from the WAS. Says that the WA stands for the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Okay. Has targeted my father. Normally I would say, be my guest. But they're acting so nastily, I put them on my blacklist. In order to learn more about them, I should find their agitator. Okay.
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue. But I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
No. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturgy Society has been on an important mission to combat thaumaturgy and all its manifestations in the public sphere for 3 years now. We see the activities and existence of temperomancers as a huge threat to citizens and civilizations as a whole. Let us join together to forbid the growth of the festering ulcer on the fabric of history, which is the reign of thaumaturgists over humankind, which they have been pursuing for centuries. Support our activities with a donation. We accept checks, cash, and in-kind donations. Please address donations to the WAS 10 Mlinarska Tilna Street, Warsaw, Poland. We also invite you to join the ranks of our society. Recruitment is always open. Okay then. Oh. Keep thaumaturgy away from holy sites. Thoughts of the person who created the banner are roving around the fabric like a lost sheep. The first one is pacing around impatiently, the second one in fear. The third is making fun of the represented ideas, the fourth is wandering in doubt.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes!
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The president told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
It's just being a loudmouth. Either he says what they tell him to, or he truly believes it. He's not. I need to get to the bottom of this. Okay. If it will lead me to my goal, I should visit the WAS, check out their recruitment, how their recruitment is coming along, and maybe sort them out one way or another.
You'd better get out of here while I'm still in good mood. It's not too late to get sane.
Look, the magician is threatening us. They want to silence us. You can't bewitch us all.
Demon, devil, let's get him sorted. I can feel my milk going sour at home.
Come on, brothers. Let's put him in his place.
Oh, jeez.
Afterwards, pop into our headquarters for some coffee and pastries.
Okay, we've got Uka, Bukovac, and Velis. Wait, first off, we're gonna take Velis and we're gonna fuck with this guy. Actually, no, we're gonna go we're gonna go Lilac, and we are going to. Oh, never mind. We're gonna go him. And you. See, that reduces damage taken. You know what? Sweet! I mean, 50% chance to let's try. Oh shoot! No, that doesn't. That's not. That's a secondary reaction. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Let's take you down. Okay. We're let's just take you out. Damn you! Stop shooting me! Damn. Go down. Peace. Okay. And this is Upe. Which all negative states. No. Will restore health and restore focus. And then we'll do the planned attack. And drop him. WAS headquarters. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Went the wrong way. Me. No, that's not it. That's where I need to be.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician!
Who's the head of this shithouse?
It's a shit
I am
house.
Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
Already
Well,
there.
well, if it isn't the troublemaker from the cemetery whom I have beat the shit out of once already, in the presence of the press to boot.
What are you doing here?
My papa liked the word temperomancer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
Start with the play.
Let's talk like civilized people.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
As a result of my decisions, that path is closed. Okay, so you expect an apology.
I demand an apology. My beloved papa's grave has been desecrated.
I won't apologize for anything. We combat black magic, which is a noble cause.
Either you apologize, or I'll smash your face in.
Valdush, let's go. There's no point.
Did you come here to ruin me?
And
Yes,
now
actually I have.
Don't try any tricks.
It's like, well, yes.
I felt something. Where is it?
Indeed, I have come here to ruin you. Vengeance of the Magisters of... Okay, Thaumaturgy. And an appendix. The basic dangers caused by thaumaturges and how to defend against them. The darkness engulfs our land gradually, first hiding in corners and alleys, to soon break out into the daylight, strong and unhindered. Therefore, we are giving the readers this document, which will reveal to everyone the truth about what thaumaturgy is and what threat it poses to the human race. In the subsequent chapters, the following topics will be described in detail. The preface: what we know about thaumaturge physiology, skull shape and predisposition to black magic, conventions of thaumaturge's secret meetings, in part 1, the appendix on the power over minds, charms, hypnosis, and how to defend against them, victims of thaumaturges, statistics, thaumaturgy as a source of disease and pestilence in humans and animals, rituals and kidnapping of... What the fuck? Dealings with the serpent people, spells, incantations, and amulets against thaumaturgy. That is really fucked up. That is just so totally fucked up. Okay. It's a noble way. Yeah. The desire to make the world a better place and to care for the weak should be everyone's main goal in life. It was no different for me. From an early age, I felt that I was destined for great things, although my mission would not be easy, and the road to my goal would lead through thorns and rocks. However, when I discovered the centuries hidden truth about where all the suffering of humanity comes from, I could not remain indifferent. I decided to fight for the happiness of ordinary folk and, once and for all, get rid of thaumaturges, also known as temperomancers. Thaumaturges, the dregs of society with minds twisted by black magic, take revenge on random people for ill-perceived harm. They manipulate corrupt minds and poison souls. And all this is done in order to take twisted pleasure from the misfortune of simple people and to achieve their ever-present goal, to assume total control over the world. That framed photo of a woman. Words of longing and vengeance have left deep, savagely sharp scratches on the film. Each and every insult addressed at thaumaturges uttered so often they become mechanical only made those scratches deeper. Thank you for your letter. We have read the report on the activities of the Warsaw Society and are impressed by the enthusiasm with which they are carried out. To answer your main question, unfortunately, despite our shared goals, we do not see the possibility of cooperation between us and incorporation of the Warsaw Society into our structures as a local branch of the WAS. Our organization would never go so far as to incite violence on this scale. We also believe that thaumaturgy can be cured, and this is the strategy we have adopted to fight back. We hope that the Warsaw Society will also someday mature to such conclusions. Oh, so this is a radical branch. Expressing gratitude for providing valuable information and mentioning the money. On the ground. We want to use the Burgundy WAS militia. But the okay. Anything else? Let's talk to...
Hello.
Hello. Can I help you?
Ask what her
Do you
job
roam
is here.
cemeteries and fight vampires too?
What? No, I'm new here. They've only had me paint some banners.
Oh, I see the little red wisp.
I've seen them. I can tell you.
So thread of the...
It's just
Yep.
doodling.
I won't bother you anymore.
Oh, follow her thoughts. Okay. Let's go follow her thoughts. Huh. Like the Mr. Rugusi, it seems to be little. Apart from the denouncing letters of the Akarana, the mailbox is filled with her delivery.
So, what did we learn? You're a dick! Precisely. Yes.
Whew. Thanks for the jump scare. Damn. That one got me. Yeah. Dick. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Whether anyone actually reads the message she delivers on a draw conclusion. The woman I met at the WA's headquarters is secretly snitching on them to the Rana. However, her romantic notion of a spy's work has been confronted with reality. I almost want to ask how you expected that to go. Like, what was the way you had hoped that to have gone? Yeah, I almost wanted to say, how did you think that was going to go?
Rap, tap, tap.
Okay, you got, okay. Fair point, well done. Point well made.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
I know about your little secret. You don't work here out of passion, do you?
Is it necessary to enjoy one's job?
Oh,
You work for someone else, don't you? For the Russians, not the WAS.
You must be crazy. I don't snitch to anyone. Leave
Oh,
me
you were
alone.
hoping for the actual, like, actual jump scare. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you'll get it, sometimes you won't. For me to, I mean, I'm not going to say always go looking for that jump scare, but it is possible every once in a while that you can get me on it. um, yeah, I can't help it. I get so entrenched. I cannot help that I get entrenched in these games. The storylines, the atmosphere, I get so sucked into these that it's just I will tune out so much and get so focused on it, and then all of a sudden you guys will play a redeem, and it's just like, damn. Yeah.
I have a document that might compromise Mr. Konieczny.
Why should I care?
Your supervisors will be keenly interested in this evidence, I presume.
But I've told you.
Just take this letter and do what you deem right with it. I'm sure it will help you get a better assignment than this one.
Well, just leave it with me. But I still don't know what you're talking about.
Of course she doesn't. Virtually decided. Okay. It shouldn't take too long for the effects to become apparent. Thus, I can consider the WAS situation resolved. Okay, cool. Oop. Kazimierz Przewalski is a name likely to be heard many more times, not only in Warsaw but across the world. His inventions mainly concern live photography and war machines. Two of his works are of particular importance for the development of cinema. One, the removal of light flickers in the projection of images. And two, the invention of the handheld filming technique that doesn't require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickers represents a breakthrough in cinematography after years of stagnation caused by the futility of efforts taken to address the issue. Okay. Okay, back to the Gravedigger.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should.
Declare that the WAS won't be a problem.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
I turned the matter over to the secret police. Now the Ochrana will deal with them.
Ha! They'll bring them a fate worse than death. That's the way. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
Sure.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man.
Okay.
If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
Okay. So that's that one. Found myself near. So I looked through the stereoscope. The photograph showed. I wonder which side exactly. Sweet. Got another point. Awesome. That helps me out. Let's see, we need word, right? Yeah. Doubles the skill upgrade, doubles the inflicted damage, or lowered focus if my focus is less than 6. Okay. Let's see. Urban Secrets. Vienna Station. Oriental Party. I found a card with intriguing context. I feel there is a secret behind it worth investigating. Where could I find that? That's in the southern. That's in the southern region. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's come catch a tram. Oh god. Down here. Okay. Point of interest. London Bar. Find clues. Buy a donut. One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw donuts are the only sweet thing that happened to me in life. Cool. Okay, let's come this way. Examine. The latest model of the 4-person slightly used. Cement bed stuff has returned from abroad. Drawing lessons. The painter Konstantin will take students for lessons. The topic: landscapes of Warsaw. Ask at.
Am I a magician or what?
Every day at 6 p.m. in his apartment. He gives drawing lessons where you can practice sketching landscapes of Warsaw under his tutelage. Currently, the topic of the class is the Nevsky Orthodox Church.
Let's wait. Let's wait until...
So, let's kill some time.
Yep, there we go. The Nevsky Orthodox Church. A growth upon the town's issue. Unfortunately, it's hard to look at it objectively as a piece of architecture. Oh. The Daily Courier. A month ago, we announced a contest for the most interesting and funny anecdote about Warsaw. We received plenty of submissions, among which we were most moved by the tale written down by Mr. Anthony Lishke. The humor and levity of writing brought the author of Fiacre Adventure first place in our contest. Once we do a little editing, the text will be published in the next issue of the Daily Courier. Okay, cool. Tales of Warsaw. So get a carriage. Come back up to the cemetery. Notes from a sermon.
Am I a magician or what?
On Thursday evening, Plenograph will appear at the headquarters of the Technician Society. See demonstration of live photography. Huh. All the different sketches. Okay then. Okay, where am I going? Back to the carriage. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. Back to the carriage. Actually, sketch that. We are going to go back to the main quest since I am here. I might as well get the main quest continuing as things go. So let's come. Oh, what's that? Ivy Magazine, responses from the editorial staff. Miss Sokolnika, we have included an extensive article about Angora rabbits in issues 22 and 23 titled The Wool of Angora Rabbits. There you will find hints on raising these animals. Seeing as you are a resident of the Poznan Duchy, you will likely find it easier to import rabbits from Germany. Information on whom to purchase them from will be provided to you by the editor of the magazine.
Well, well.
At 184 Cementana Street lives ballet master Jan Biscacci, who teaches evening. Like, I can, in my mind, I can picture how to speak these the names, but trying to get them out of the mouth is just not working right. The pronunciation just isn't happening. Who teaches evening classes where people can learn energetic Western dances. However, parishioners who are not fond of the new fad have forced him to cease his activity. Okay.
Mr. Shitsky.
Make a retort.
You're not exactly a morning lark yourself. Is Rasputin in?
Sadly, yes.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on.
Am I bothering you?
Not at all. I've just got a few people together who I can assist with their spiritual purification. Have you come to get our friend?
Yes. I'll get her out of here.
Watch out for yourself, too.
Thank you. I hope that you've had a hospitable stay.
You have unsettling friends, truly. The Nadazhinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that Grigory.
What do you think of him?
I don't. I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
How many dresses and pairs of stockings do you need?
As many as I'd like. I have some very profitable secrets in that chest.
Blackmail?
Insurance. Correspondence with various people who aren't entirely aware that I didn't burn their letters.
Do I
Ooh.
understand that this time around I'll be lugging the chest myself?
Hurry up.
Don't look around. This ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
You pick some very interesting people to work with.
What's that?
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
Work for university students, information. Okay. Forged documents. First named in this identity card, Miss. Okay. Read. Okay. Police orders. Yesterday in the middle of the night, there was an attack on a barge transporting crates of ammunition in the Port Praga area. Send all available officers to the area. The gang most likely consisted of 5 people, stocky masked men of various ages. Okay, let's get this over with.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantico as that.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's trojans. We gonna do something or just stand here and stare?
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers, Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Then it's off to the pier and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow, a transfer to a Vienna-bound train. He'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno. As soon as we agree on the money.
The police at the entrance have me a little concerned. Did something happen we should worry about?
Esos pinches pendejos can't keep their hands to themselves.
Someone fucking filched a weapons transport, and now the police are shitting themselves.
Oh, God.
They're looking high and low, even under hookers' skirts.
Somos profesionales.
We'll keep out of sight, and it'll be gone skeet.
Your turn. Tell the gentleman about the compensation.
You'll get my whole fortune. The appropriate paperwork will be yours as soon as I leave Warsaw.
Toda? All of it? Meaning how much?
Enough, so you won't have to lift a finger for the rest of your life.
What about the travel chest? Do we have to bring that?
Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm paying you for.
So, all right. Vamos?
Yeah.
If this is going to work, then we need to get going.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La Señora will get changed, and we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. He'll see if anyone's following us.
Что? I'll do what?
What you paid for. Vaya con Dios, my friend.
A gute Nacht, Scheifele.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Damn wife fucker. You've ruined my life.
Your chica did what she wanted. Victor, tell him I'm right.
Two of you? I'll fuck you both up.
I'm going to get killed because someone disrespected the sanctity of marriage. Shit.
Yeah, that's Veles. That's Relic. That's Vukovac. Okay. Damn it. There's one down. Damn. Stop shooting me, fucker. Damn it. Okay. Pass this down. Let me take a look at that. Damn it! Stop fucking shooting me! You know what? Fine. Just Go down.
Have you ever considered celibacy? Your business would go better.
But what kind of life would that be, Senora?
But the boat can't hold that.
There's no choice.
If God wills it, a broom can shoot. Load it up.
Vámonos. There's no time.
I need another word with Victor.
Senora.
I wanted to thank you. I don't know anyone who'd risk his life for a stranger. If there's any way I can repay you, just say the word.
I don't want anything. I hope you make it safely to Vienna.
I'm grateful, but I don't like being in debt. And I also believe you have the right to know.
What are you guys lagging around for? Hurry up!
Your father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map. Do you understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
I didn't expect he could have gotten involved with such a lofty idea.
He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people, one that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence fighters.
Lucca, quickly!
He believed he didn't need a great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary abilities.
You getting in the boat or not?
I need to go. Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him a great deal. Thank you for everything.
Wait, who are these people? How can I find them?
I don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Victor Szulski.
Oh, jeez. So, the father that
Adieu.
you don't have very fond memories of.
Keep an eye on those bequeathal papers. If there's a problem with payment, we'll reach out to you.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
Amigos.
The fuck? The... This isn't normal. The fuck is that? Is that a Salutor? Or just a fucking beast? Holy shit! What the fuck? The...
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel will arise to crush their enemies. Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are, the better.
What the hell are you talking about?
And it will pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
No, I don't.
No.
The golem is gonna look for you until he kills you, and all of those of your blood. That is, unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
That means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your blood. Get lost. Not exactly my favorite person right now.
I guess there's nothing for me here.
Oh
Was that
god.
the sound of a fuck up? Shouldn't we check it out?
Like hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that. You! Stop! Papers, please.
I thought I wouldn't have to resort to this, but since you insist.
Of course, sir. We are sorry. Go right ahead.
I'm so glad that I managed to be able to get those papers. Those papers come in hand. That identification comes in handy. Oh god. The fuck? Like, no fight, no conversation, no nothing, just straight fight. That is... Okay, fine. I'll do it. Damn you. There's one. There's two out of the equation. And then headshot, yeah. What is that? Oh, place of respite. Yeah, that didn't fucking give me respite. And get the hell out of here.
Don't even think of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
Chief? Let's do our best not to have Vanya shoot you in the head. Alright? All you have to do is tell us where Svetlana Petrovna is.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
Are you sure?
She went down with the boat and didn't resurface.
Lie.
Victor, I'll be honest with you. That woman was a Gordian knot. I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's government. She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
As far as I know, all Svetlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here.
The fuck?
Why did you help Svetlana?
Why'd you shoot?
You first. Why did you kill him?
I never liked him. And he shouldn't know so much. Why did you help Svetlana?
Where's my father's grimoire?
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No. But, once you do, don't neglect to inform me. And watch out. They're very dangerous people.
Okay.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah. That's a... That's not an understatement. God damn. Yeah, let's just go home. Get the hell out of there. Jeez. Fucking one fight after the next just to fucking get... Oh, jeez. Okay.
Ah, you're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Ah, nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
You look tired. Is everything all right? Do you need my help?
This has been an especially difficult night for me.
Is everything all right with Svetlana?
Why do you ask?
You two left without saying goodbye. Did something happen?
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
And what does it have to do with Svetlana?
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
I was afraid of this.
I don't even know if there would have been a way to...
Kill her?
You could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Svetlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly. Do you want to know what she shared with me?
You're not proposing blackmailing anyone with anything, are you?
Nonsense. Of course not. As I told you, I want the world to see my truth. I want to stop the annihilation of countless human beings. But on my own, I am like Cassandra. Yet, with Svetlana's knowledge and you by my side, no one will have any choice but to believe me.
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she also carried?
Of course I
I've
can
really got
manage.
a lot on my shoulders. My father's secrets, his lover's death, the Ochrana, and now a golem. I think I can bear this too, if it lets me get rid of the other problems. Can you say which secret of Svetlana's you mean? She had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest. And now it's only in my memory.
Will you tell me what this is about?
Not here, no. Get some rest first. At our next meeting, at the Narizhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Oh, just get to the
Will
point.
you ever let me in on the secret?
For now, I don't want to risk it. I don't even want to talk about it here. That your sister can remain uninvolved. One more question. Might this golem cause you any trouble?
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
I think we need to have a word. How do you know people like this Rasputin?
He's that miracle worker I was writing to you about. The one who helped me return to my senses.
Not completely, I think. Given that you brought him with you.
He just came to see me. I owe him a lot.
It looks like he knows you better than I do.
Admit you consider him a close friend, say you barely know him, remark on...
Were you eavesdropping at the door again?
I did that once, almost 20 years ago. Besides, I live here. Or so I thought.
It's my house too, isn't it?
I want to know who comes into our house.
Grigori is a good friend of mine. I owe him my life. He can visit me whenever he likes.
With friends like that, looking for enemies sounds like a pointless bother. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows. Are they also friends of yours?
Who are those women?
Whores, Victor. Prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth. Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've been seeing 2 girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
Maybe Abaurisa is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
I wonder what I don't know yet.
As if your father had...
Was there anyone who very openly disliked father?
More than you?
Touché. Did he know some sort of thaumaturge who might have been out for revenge, or did he mention a coterie to you at any point? Did he meet up with other thaumaturges?
As far as close friends, I think you already know that's a dead end. And he never introduced a thaumaturge to me.
How long have you known your chief?
What does that matter?
So you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
And it's never occurred to you that an Ochrana chief might want to use you to get at your thaumaturge brother?
I thought the world didn't only revolve around you.
Let's see what he demands in return for the invitation to Svetlana's soiree.
Which, may I remind you, you very much insisted upon. I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was Papa who introduced him to me all those years ago.
Hmm?
What's the real reason we're talking about Konieczkin?
I saw him once more, at Port Praga.
What were you doing there?
I helped Svetlana. She wanted to flee the country.
And you say I'm the reckless one. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
Yeah, but she's dead.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Svetlana is dead. She was just setting off on a lovely voyage when a golem appeared and... Svetlana is dead.
We're finished. They'll put us both in prison. What will become of us?
Don't worry, nothing will happen to us. I'll make sure of it.
How will you do that?
Maybe your devoted secret police chief will reveal something. Perhaps you should ask him. Yes, I know he's from the Okhrana. He's bragged to me about it himself.
Well, maybe your magic monk is up to something.
Hi, Coco.
Oh, I've had enough. Don't say another word.
Welcome, welcome.
I desperately need to be alone right now. Where are my cigarettes?
I hope your day is going good, Coco. Okay. Act 2. Oh, jeez. This storyline is getting, like, really, really in depth and intense. Like, holy shit. So we found out that, I'm doing good. It's been a good day for me so far. Just massively getting into the story. And this game, they did a really good job on this. I'm really, really enjoying it. Oh, jeez. So... Oh, damn. Fuck. Entries. People. ISOs.
Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch. Water and water and water and water and water and water, 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 water and water.
Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. And the water, yes. Okay. Let's see. So we tried to help Svetlana, the mistress of our dead father. And we were in the process of smuggling her out, getting her out of the frickin' area. Well, out of the city. And therefore out of the country onto Vienna. When she died. Okay. So that's where I'm at. That's Sergey. Ivan Konechkin. At my father's funeral, I was started by a certain Ivan Konechkin. He mentioned he had known my father and that he knew all about him. Oh, that's the dude that... Okay. Another meeting with the unsightly Konechkin. He seemed to have known not only my father, but Ligia too. And he is an Okhrana chief. I thought he seemed slippery. Alright. So Konechkin works for the secret works for the secret police. And is connected to our sister. Ligia has known Konechkin has been working for the Okhrana for a long time now. I pegged her as a reasonable person, and she is playing with fire. Nothing can come out of such an acquaintance. Yeah. That's scary. So... Yeah, that is scary as hell. And it's our secret police that no one is safe from. Okay, so that's creepy as all fuck. We're gonna take deed. Oh, excuse me. Uber, the Bukovac, Lilek. That little dude looks freaking cool. And Velas. Okay. So go to sleep. Let's go to the first floor. Get some sleep. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
It looks familiar, and yet different. Well, well.
He is a cute little terror bird. Yes. Okay, so I'm in a cursed nightmare?
Is this a dream?
The Okay.
I need to get out of here.
Holy shit.
Fool.
Stanislaw.
Father.
Blind fool.
Well, what don't I see? Maybe you could give me an answer this time.
What don't you know?
First remark that you...
Why did you let a rat like Konieczkin into our home? Now he's dogging Ligia and me. Were you working for him? Did you start informing on your customers for him?
A fool's theory.
Okay.
Why is the golem pursuing our blood? You've not just put me in danger, but Ligia as well. Who did you hurt so much that the golem was aiming to? Hold on. It succeeded, didn't it? That's what killed you. That's what made the building fall on you. Who inflicted this punishment on you? What for? And how the hell do I lift it?
Everything I've done
was with your children in mind. I've heard it all before. For our good, I know. Thanks a lot. I definitely didn't ask for a blood curse. Are you finally going to say something?
You've wasted your time. I left you all the answers. You just have to find them.
Where am I supposed to look for them? In the Black Grimoire, which I nearly got from you? In that case, where is it? Who was it? Your friends? Your coterie that you hid even from your lover? Who are they? What were you planning?
You possess everything I had. I have left you everything you need.
The fuck?
Come back here! I'm not finished with you yet!
The fuck? Wait a minute, what just expired? Price of friendship? Oh. Okay. I think now I could probably deal with that one. Yeah, I could head back to... Okay. Let's head back down to the ground floor. Where's she at? Oh, she's over here. Okay, let's...
Look who's up. Sleeping Beauty. Have some coffee. In the morning, Grażynka brews it strong. All the revelations yesterday overwhelmed me a little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my outburst.
Uh-oh, I recognize
I
that
see
one.
a familiar look on your face. It's the one Father often gave me when he expected me to behave a particular way.
Did it work?
Forgive me for yesterday. Warsaw was getting to me.
Yes, I know the feeling. And I don't want to quarrel with you either. We'd be better off focusing on the obstacles ahead of us. I thought that, given our situation, your suggestion to talk to Konieczkin wasn't so bad after all.
I suspect he'll offer us a deal with the devil.
For now, I'm just thinking out loud. What's next?
I had a dream about Father.
Me too. Right after he died. He was soothing me with my favorite lullaby.
First he insulted me, and then blood poured down his face.
Very funny. Do you see him often in your dreams?
This was only the second time. I hope there will be more. It's been a long time since I was quarantined in the hospital. They're not ordinary dreams. They're very realistic visions. I talk to him, I ask questions, but I can't understand his answers.
Why don't we focus on real life?
Has anything been reported about Kot Braga?
I've been keeping an eye out, but nothing yet. But Svetlana's disappearance won't go unnoticed for long. Hyenas like fresh corpses.
I know that you're still sorting through things there, but I really have to visit our store in Mirów.
I'm basically done, and I was planning to go there now after breakfast. Will you join me?
Sure. I should look through all of Father's things in the store. Everything he left behind.
All right. Let's go.
Not much has changed here.
Just the sign. Or maybe the owner.
That's right. Now it's your kingdom.
I don't think queens dig through columns of numbers, exotic names, addresses, and consignment notes. Or scold customers who don't know the difference between powdered skull and powdered mummy. You developed an interest in the family business.
Admit that the story is in safer hands.
This conversation has convinced me even more that Father left the business in the right hands.
Come into my chamber. I have to take care of the inventory. Try not to make more of a mess than there already is.
Okay. Oh damn, that's a lot of shit that's popping up. Okay. Signatures are filled with emotions. The older ones sing of a happy life and satisfaction from a job well done. But a year ago, the song changed. It became filled with sorrow, hatred, and bitterness brought on by a friend's betrayal. Okay. So as a mission letter, cold words hide a burning hatred and strong belief that the former friend Stanislav Shultsky is to blame for Abraham Horowitz's disappearance. He is a man from whom one should look away. Okay.
What is this?
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what Father has on his face. That smile. I'm sure someone he disliked had just died.
Did you want something, or are you here to joke around?
When was this picture taken?
Who knows, a quarter century ago? We must not have even been 5. You two look more and more alike.
Don't scare me. The guy next to Father, that's Hayat, right?
Right.
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place. I can also see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never said why.
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that he bought out one of the 2 rundown laundries here in Mirov, not too far away. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm taking another look around.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Is that?
Yes. I'll take a quick look around.
Be careful. On my way.
An old clock. He winds up his favorite clock for the last time. The routine comes to an end, but it's accompanied by the peace of impending retirement. But it isn't accompanied by the peace of impending, but rather by the anger of someone leaving, even though they don't want to. It was inevitable. Continuing to work with Shultsky is impossible. Shameful. It's time to leave. Okay. First off, I'm going to go back to our father's study. Because, yeah. I need to find out some information about that.
Fate has brought us
God.
together again, Victor Shulsky.
Damn.
Why do you bother, King of the Tempermancers?
I learned from my mistakes, and now the time has come for me to reclaim the throne and the title that I deserve. Come on, I dare you.
Do you pester other thaumaturges too?
Of course not. The others are insignificant compared to you. I dare you.
God, come on. Fine, let's
All
fucking
right.
accept the challenge.
To me, visitors. To me.
Adam, thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you up to? Let me give you a. There you go. Welcome in, Raiders. Party of 3. Welcome everybody. My name is Multivisto, and I welcome you to my Adventurers Guild. Don't be put off by my little ghostly appearance here. This is actually supposed to be just a cloak, but it didn't quite work out the way that I meant it. What was intending it to. I am doing good. I am currently about 6 hours into my second day of playing, second part of playing this game. This is the game The Thaumaturge. It came out last year. It's a very interesting storyline. A very interesting story so far, and today has been a very good day. I thank you for raiding in. And all that. But yeah, this is it's set back quite a few years, and it is, yeah, it's set in history. This game is, you're a thaumaturge, and a thaumaturge is a person who's been, oh yeah, I've been at this for a while. This game grips, this storyline just grips me. But yeah, so
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew. You look like a banana, a croissant, a third example. It's unbecoming.
thank you for the posture check there, Adam. So in this game, if you don't know anything about this game, The Thaumaturge, you play a character, you play a man who deals with what are referred to as servitors. And what they are is they're pretty much demonic spirits that are that attribute to one of 4 different types of dimensions, and they key into what are referred to as flaws. Flaws are aspects of individuals that build up into like their flaws, like if somebody murders somebody they can take on, I'm showing you the main character, you have the flaw of pride. Then you can acquire flaws by acquiring more servitors. And so you get vehemence, scheming, recklessness. Those are the 3 ones that I've gotten so far. And as you level up, as you acquire more, you can level up and put points into the different trees of the different domains. Apparently there are 4 more servitors that I can go after. I think I know who that one is right there. But pretty much what it is you're... And so the storyline of this is you start out by seeking help to overcome your affliction because you lose the ability to connect with your main original servitor, which is Uper. And then once you acquire that connection back, which is Uper is this dude right here, you gain word that your father has died. And so you travel back to Warsaw, and you're just pretty much this is kind of like a whole... Oh yeah, it's very in-depth. It's a whodunit type aspect. You're trying to uncover the mystery of your father's death, because pretty much he had a building fall on him, and there was like no evidence to say that, and like everyone thinks that, oh, it was an accident, but like there's no reason for it to be an accident. Like a building just doesn't fall on the person. And I've gotten to the point in the storyline where you've come to realize that it wasn't just anybody. It was an actual there was a golem that took him out. Okay. But as you see here, each enemy that when you come up in combat, you get your enemies have traits. So this person has the trait of invulnerability, this dude has the resistance trait, and this dude has the invulnerability trait. Now, what you see is each trait can be disabled by a particular servitor. However, this dude, I can't, because I don't have a high enough dimension force in heart to be able to disable that. So, let's see, we're gonna go, and then up at the top you see how the round and all that stuff, the rounds. It's a very, very, it is indeed a really, really cool, it truly is a really cool game. Okay, I'm gonna try and disable him. And we're gonna give him suffering. Oh, it's definitely, it truly is a really cool game. It honestly really is. Alright, so that dude's down. We're gonna do that. And that's Lilith. We're going to go that one. Damn. This is gonna suck. This is gonna hurt. This is seriously going to hurt. Yeah, dude, go take care of, if you need a dip, go take care of things. Thank you so very much for raiding in. I hope you had it. I hope you enjoyed Soulframe. It is not. That is a really cool game. I do need to get back into playing it for myself. But yeah, dude, if you have to dip out and go take care of some IRL stuff, go take care of your post-stream wrap-up and personal health and oh yeah. It is always a pleasure to have you here. We're gonna do a planned attack. We're gonna end up taking some damage, I know that. And again, another freaking... But... should be able to... Removes all negatives. No, reduces... Wait. Oh, that's... that dude. But if I pop that on him... he'll go down. He'll shoot me. I need to restore my focus. Give me some more. Give me replenish some focus. I'll take you out. I won't take you out. A little demon burp. Okay. Okay, and... okay. He's gonna go... You know what? We're gonna give exposure. I'm gonna stick him with exposure, increase damage. Because now I can actually take him out.
Have you had enough? Never. There is no shame in losing to a better man. The way tells me to find you again soon.
Jeez. That dude just needs to... please.
Please, leave me alone.
A Tempermancer can never give up, even if fate laughs in his face. This is the principle I live by. You cannot break my spirit that easily. Stay well. Until fate makes our paths cross again, King of the Tempermancers.
Ah, jeez. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with that guy again. Okay, where am I going? Okay, oh yeah, back home. A story from the Daily Courier. A dark shadow has been cast on the Imperial Hotel. Oh! One of the most exquisite establishments of this kind and the pride of Warsaw. On the night of September 8th, a loud party was held there. Young people would revel long into the night, as other hotel guests confirm. The merrymaking was cut short by a tragic event. Early in the morning, one of the attendees, Ludwik Krajewski, fell off a balcony and was killed outright. The police was called immediately and declared it an unfortunate accident. The investigation was led by investigating Judge Alexander Voronin. The deceased was known to be friends with the judge's son, Peter, who was also present at the tragic party. There are justified concerns that the investigation might not have been impartial and that young Voronin might have enjoyed leniency on his father's part. Okay. That's always a possibility. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh damn, I gotta go all the way down there. Come on. Back home I go. Okay. Wait a minute. There it is. First floor. Here we go. Let's investigate all this wonderful shit. Okay. Okay. A very generic letter. Strange that someone kept it. Beneath the neat letters pulses a deeply thaumaturgic message. Are you looking for a Kabbalist outside of Warsaw? Don't bother. One of the best is closer than you think. Isaac Sofer of the Nojnik Synagogue. Okay. A list of father's properties. There are a lot of them, but most are well-known addresses in and outside the city, except for one. Oh, something upstairs? There is. Kabbalistic text. It's long and convoluted and describes how only the sons of Abraham can create living bodies out of clay. He slams the book on the desk and violently turns its pages, tearing the paper between trembling fingers. He's vexed. He pauses to think about the curse of Abraham that was placed upon him. There must be a solution. There must be. Stanislaw. Okay.
Synagoga Nożyków, Mirów.
Okay. A cylindrical medallion conceals the presence protective incantation. The words engraved on the amulet exude regret, and the message enchanted in the locket whispers a warning. The echo of Golem's curse smells of dark Kabbalah and remorse. I feel something else, a trace. I recognize it. It was in the ruins of the tenement house under which my father died. Rabbi Sofa from Nojnik Synagogue cast the Golem curse on father. Interesting, especially given the fact that the two were seemingly friends. On the other hand, destroying important relationships was father's favorite pastime, so it doesn't surprise me. If I want to get rid of Golem, I should go to Mirov. Okay. I'm thankful that I took the time to come back home. Come out to the green square. Okay, now I need to go back to Mirov. Get in the carriage. Now go back to Mirov. Okay. And we are going to first come speak with Hayat. Okay. Okay. Uncovered a lot of stuff managed to be able to acquire a lot of stuff from going back to the study.
That's him,
Oh,
the one with the
fuck.
book. You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet? So you're sticking your nose in on people here?
You know what happens to fellas who sniff around where they ain't supposed to?
Miruv don't kid around with them.
This wants to go into the laundry. Okay.
And who am I supposedly bothering?
And you've wasted the chance to keep your mouth shut. We'll cure this posh boy of his nosiness, you can bet.
Oh gosh. Okay, so Vukovac will work on him. Okay. Upir and Veles. And it looks like they're all doing fisticuffs. Okay. So that's Veles. Still Veles. Even a quick attack is gonna. Oh, we're still in round one. We're completely in round 3. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, got him down. That's Upir. So I'll take Upir. Oh, dude. Upir will take him out. Actually, scratch that. I'll take him. No. Vukovac will take him out, and I will take him. Looks like the Vukovac will attack him. The other dude. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. And we will... Sorry, if I take that... Okay, we'll try that. Because that's going to remove his trait. And... that removes his trait, and that'll do that. Okay. 3 down. I got another thaumaturgy point, so that gives me... Okay. I've got 5... I'm 5 across the board. 6, 8. So that's gonna be 8 more. I need 8 more thaumaturgy points to go up the next route. I go to the next level. And I have no idea how many. I have no idea how many thaumaturgy points are available in the game. I might be completely fucking myself over on this. But, I mean, hey. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, there we go. Okay. And we go.
You're talking nonsense!
By Eber, did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula? Practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone. Did you wander in here by mistake?
I hope those guys outside are your relatives. Otherwise, you're paying too much for your protection. Are you scared of something?
I'm not easily frightened. I have the time spent working with your father to thank for that. You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
Inform how. Talk about his conflict with Stanislaw. There
Let's
you go.
have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Okay. Damn.
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
Damn.
You're not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Shulsky.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell.
Damn. Find a way to break his silence. Okay. Old coin worth 30 kopek. A coin is soaked through with irritation brought on by a failed attempt at reconciliation. How long can you keep explaining things to someone who refuses to listen? Once you've been found guilty, there's nothing that will change that. No fact or plea. Anger is all that remains. Alright, so apparently there's it's over this way. I have no idea what's over this way. Huh. Oh, that's the synagogue. And there's the rabbi.
Hello.
You said a month, 2
Okay.
at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was one hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
I can do it.
Quiet. You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
So, let's go down to the basement.
Oh no, definitely not there.
What's wrong with the basement?
What's in the basement that's so frightening?
Hashem, Something down there reeks so awful that...
Come now, don't be silly.
Mm-hmm.
Am I speaking to Rabbi Sofer?
You see, all I gotta do is mention these cellars and his name comes up.
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now, quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid. My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world almost a year ago. Forgive me, I have worldly matters to attend to.
I understand, Rabbi. And if someone
So
were
wait
to
a
help
minute.
you with
The
these
rabbi that cursed our
Words of the market woman trying to
cursed our
tempt a
dad
Jewish man into idolatry.
died a year ago.
I understand.
That makes okay. Every water reflects a thought, pure and strong like a hailstone. The house of God cannot resemble a ruin. It's not right. Something must be done about it while there's still time. The crack in the wall hides the fear of righteous divine punishment exacted upon those who truly deserve it. After all, things would be different if such was God's will. Someone had to have committed many sins to cause the synagogue to be in the current state. Okay. So now the latter was placed with vigor and the deep conviction that work on restoring the house of God is an honor and a good deed that will surely be noticed by the Almighty and heavenly hosts. The workers are pious, but their faith has led them to different conclusions. The younger one wants to renovate the temple for God's glory as fast as possible. The older one fears that restoring that which God's will has destroyed is a sin. I should make sure that the prevailing interpretation is the one that aligns with my goals. Oh, super! I shall manipulate. This isn't so he puts his foot down. Yes!
Back up. God helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the guy talking about Sofer. The old man cursed this place, especially these cellars.
So I'll go on my own and show that Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine, let's go.
You've gotten the better of me again, Hashem. Your tests still surprise me. But if this is your will, I think Hashem has sent you to me. Who are you?
Say that you're the son of...
I'm the son of Stanisław Szulski, and I really need help.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
Homilies about Sismon the Mage. Okay. Oh, what's that? Sulphur's note. Yesterday I was walking towards the Street. I was struck by an intense yet unfamiliar sensation that is usually felt where a cellular is present. It struck me with all its might when I was passing the marketplace. I am not familiar with that kind of energy. Exotic, wild. That arrival does not come from here.
What do we have here?
Okay.
Please, tell me what problem brought you here.
Tell him about Sofer's curse. Tell him about the golem. Sofer's curse.
Rabbi Sofer put a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it started affecting his children as well.
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sofer would do such a thing.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Son of Stanisław, golems are a matter of Kabbalah, and you are not allowed to study them. It's a trap for a soul. There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly. And you claim that Sofer supposedly sent a golem?
I don't know. Did the old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Isaac?
Rabbi, could you tell me something about Sofer?
He was fair, but also difficult and very principled, like this city. Riots, provocations, pogroms, overpopulation. But if he's the one who inflicted the curse, he must have been a powerful thaumaturge and Kabbalist.
Oh, now I have it. Okay. Ask who can summon. Yes.
Who can summon a golem?
Normally, it's determined by need. The Kabbalist rabbi summons the golem himself, but other Jewish people can also entreat him to do so. In legends, the golem is a terrible punishment and a tool for meting out divine justice. But I think it's an offense against Hashem, and revenge is no justice.
Find out how to stop.
How can I stop a golem?
To summon it to life, you write the 3 Hebrew letters spelling Emes, truth, on the clay that formed it. In an attempt to stop the monster, the heroes of these legends would erase the first letter from its clay body. That leaves Mes, which means death. But I don't know how much truth is in that.
Okay.
Rabbi, could you help me understand something about Kabbalah?
No, and I'll say no more on the subject. I fear for your soul.
I'm afraid that I won't find anything more here. Thank you, Rabbi.
Okay, so... One, 2, 3... Okay, so 3 objects. A bitten fountain pen. An expensive fountain pen with a bitten tip. Someone here doesn't concern themselves much with worldly possessions. The words left his throat, but stopped at the bitten end of the pen and refused to march further. The rabbi wanted to confess everything. To talk about the motives that guided Stanisław's actions, he didn't, though, in the name of the greater good.
Mordechai Hayat, what do you know?
The dregs at the bottom are covered in mold. The cup has been here for a long time. Oh, Mordecai. The words of a plea made over a cup of tea cower near the mold, a plea to cast a golem's curse, justice for the sins committed against Mordecai and his community. Shulsky should experience the wrath of the sons of Abraham. He must suffer just punishment. I think that's the... Yep. The doctor's handwriting is hardly neat, but it radiates profound care for his companion. Letters stretch out with tenderness, wanting to ease the suffering of a friend, a special person with whom one shares the same ideals and the same mission, one meant to change the face of the world. Now let's talk to this guy again.
Rabbi?
Let's talk to the rabbi
I'm
again.
listening.
Mordechai Chayat. Do you know that name, Rabbi?
He owns one of the laundries here in Miruf, but I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
Ask about the old rabbi's
I
prescription.
found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart problems. The local pharmacist would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
What was that pharmacist called?
Abraham Horovitz. But now his pharmacy is sitting empty.
Let me guess. He's dead?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists were involved. Others claim it was the Ochrana's doing. Let's keep talking, if you need to.
Rabbi says that Abraham Horowitz was left behind an abandoned pharmacy on the edge of Mirov, as well as sadness in the hearts of the members of his community. Nevertheless, his disappearance was accompanied by strange rumors mentioning the Okhrana and the Socialists, a potentially dangerous mix. Oh, that's dangerous, all right.
I'll be off now.
I'll pray for you.
You can pray for me all you want. Alright, so we're going to... Before we go back to Mordecai, we're gonna go investigate this pharmacy.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Wait a minute, what? Holy shit! Okay. Upper. Oh, no. Wrong way. Okay. This direction.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Laugh all you want, but I really can't see it. I can't help it.
Okay, I think you're over this way. Where you at?
Victor, promise me that the whispers of these salutors of yours won't turn you into a cynic like your father.
I promise, Mother. I'd rather not change at all, much less into Father.
Okay. On to the next. Oh.
You'll see! My Uper will order you to eat your own brain! I'm telling Mom, all you temper turges are crazy.
Oh, wrong direction. Who the hell are you, dude? Oh? The fuck did he... Okay. Oh, there you are. God damn.
I've been carrying it with me for half a lifetime. I remember there was someone else here. He wasn't happy. He thought I wasn't ready yet. Miss, maybe he was right.
Okay, where the... Okay, we're going this way. Okay. Among the smells teasing the senses when you cross the market gate, there is one dominating all others. Oranges. Little sweet suns. Cool. Where the hell is this damn... Okay, there it is. Old pharmacy. 1, 2. Great. Okay, let's see. Windows are boarded up and the doorstep is covered with a thick layer of dust. The pharmacy was a jewel in the neighborhood's crown until it wasn't. Customers took their business elsewhere, which wouldn't have been such a bad thing if not for the whispers. Whispers of the place having a bad aura, which forever destroyed that which was once good about it. Empty pomade container. The box is densely covered with words of matter-of-fact calculation and focus on the goal. Carrying out the command will require the explosion to be spectacular. It must shake the very foundation of the Tsar's empire, and that will require more pomade. Much more. But how can one get it when the Tsar's dogs are tracking one's every move? The destroyed wood on the windowsill is filled with the fear of revenge from the people he ultimately failed to help. People who will come not for medicine, but to wring his neck. But this is still better than the fate the thaumaturge will inflict on him. Shulsky is the one to be feared. Filled with the fear of revenge from the people he ultimately failed to help. People will come not for medicine, but this is still better. Oh. Mordecai blames father for the disappearance of Abraham Horowitz. But he does not know the whole truth. Horowitz was involved in a dangerous scheme between the Socialists and the Okhrana, which sooner or later would have put many people in danger. Stanislaw Shulsky got rid of the apothecary in cold blood, but he did it in the name of the greater good. Okay, now we go back to Mordecai. Which, down the road, okay. And I have a feeling I'm going to end up coming across another fucking fight. I have a feeling I'm going to end up with another fight on my hands. I just have a feeling about that. I sense that I'm going to have another fight on my hands. But after this, I think I'm going to go back to deal with that one. Yeah. Whoa. I missed that. Father and Mordecai on the store's opening day. They looked happy. The photograph is covered with a thick layer of regret and disappointment. Mordecai really believed in all of it, in friendship and good intentions, and in the fact that Stanislaw Shulsky was a good person. Unfortunately, he was wrong. All that was left of the friendship was bitterness. Mordecai Hyatt was father's friend and colleague until Shulsky did something that awoke hatred in his friend. Whatever it was.
Is there something else you need?
Oh yeah, there's more. Mm-hmm.
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Shulsky, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
Bullshit.
Liar. Your anger still lingers
Fuck
around
yeah.
the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Shulsky. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove, especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems if that's what you're getting at.
But you know there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
Oh no, you don't.
You didn't need the power to send the golem after my father. Old Sofer did it at your request.
And do you know what for?
All this is because Abraham Horowitz, isn't it? He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all. I just don't get why Horowitz was so important to you.
Community. Something you Shulskis don't know a thing about. Here, we take care of everyone equally. No one is more or less important than anyone else. Your father's punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Was it worth it? A golem is a blunt instrument that kills and harms everyone in reach.
What are you talking about?
My father and Sofer knew one another for years. Father knew the rabbi could be forced to create a golem if Horowitz was killed. They both took that risk. Sofer couldn't reveal that he knew Stanisław. He also knew that Horowitz had to disappear because he was a threat to too many people.
To whom?
That doesn't matter. You don't have anything to do with this, Mordechai. Just like I have nothing to do with my father's actions. I am connected to them only by my blood.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me closer to a solution.
Instead of telling you, I'll show you.
Oh fuck.
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will smack me around?
To the synagogue. Are you coming?
Oh, sure. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Come on.
We'll stop to get Feldman. He should see this too.
Feldman. Okay. Oh, into the basement. In a moment, you'll see a real mess. Oh gosh, what the hell, a dungeon? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh gosh, there's... Okay, yep. Okay, I'm gonna inspect the basement. Let's be honest, it keeps the ceiling from collapsing, but it looks ready to collapse The column trembles with the fear of the man who was watching the summoning ritual. Oh, Golem, the embodiment of a Salutor, was being born in an incredible yet terrifying spectacle that was more like a nightmare than a beautiful dream. Oh, God. Material with this painstakingly inscribed Hebrew incantation. Words of deep concentration hovered over the material. Any mistake, even the smallest slip in the placed incantation, may spell failure or the death of the Kabbalist. Therefore, keep calm and proceed slowly with precision. The stakes are high. Isaac Sofer. Buckets of clay, pieces of a dilemma attach themselves to the thin, wet clay. On the one hand, animating a golem is an extreme measure, reckless even. On the other, that louse Shulsky had it coming. Given his crimes, no punishment is too great or severe. Mordecai? God damn. He really fucking hated the dude. Like, he really hated this guy. So this is how the golem got out. This hole explains Feldman's problems with the roof. The stones crack, crumble, and fall. The wall crumbles into dust. Faced with a brutal, inhuman strength fueled by hatred, emptiness, and destruction. This is where the golem that chased down and killed Father was summoned, and now it's after me. I thought Salutors couldn't take on a physical form, but I was wrong. The Kabbalah and hatred are capable of bending even the fundamental laws of thaumaturgy. I need an ally.
So,
no wonder the roof is leaking if the foundation is crumbling. A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
No.
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd... Now I see it differently, but back then, when I was talking to Sofer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice. It is always dictated by anger, and in anger, erring comes easily. But Sofer agreed to it.
He summoned the golem. What else do you want to know?
I already know.
This place won't tell me anymore.
And what have you learned?
These are the remains of some fabric that Sofer wrote something on, in Hebrew, I think. This might be some prayer, incantation, even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything. The clay formed a shell that Sofer infused with the Salutor.
Sofer told me to bring clay. Sticky and cold. I can't say how many of those buckets there were. Hours sculpting the Colossus until my hands went numb. I could feel the clay absorbing my anger, as if my rage was making it take shape on its own.
Hours? That must have been horribly exhausting.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations? The hole you can't miss over there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
Is that your worry, Rabbi?
That's all, but I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Sofer.
A thaumaturge and a Kabbalist?
Do you know one, Rabbi?
There's only one name that comes to mind, but...
Ariel Roffe.
Oh, God.
Nothing vengeful, godless scoundrel.
Strong words from your lips.
Of course.
Do you know one another?
Yeah.
Well, I know him well enough to suspect that he might not want to help me, but I'll look for him.
Clearly, the Shulsky family has an easy time getting into conflict with Jews.
Come now, don't be silly.
There is just one thing I'd really like to know, Mr. Shulsky. Standing where you are now, what do you think about your father's responsibility in all this?
As I see it, the punishment you inflicted on my father is out of proportion to his guilt.
Meaning?
Say that father faced a choice. I mean, okay, so this is interesting because, like, I agree with the first one. A father's punishment shouldn't affect his children. But then I also agree with the second one. Because, like, the dude's father found out that, like, this pharmacist was conspiring to do pretty much a terrorist plot that would do more damage to innocent people and all that. And all that stuff. And so but like I don't necessarily agree with the third one. I mean, yeah, he might have always wished ill will on his father, but like we'll go with the
Neither
third.
my sister nor I had anything to do with our father's decisions. Justice would be if everyone paid the price for their own actions.
How much anger must a person hold inside to do something like this? Revenge isn't justice. Who are you or Sofer to decide who deserves what punishment? All right, I think it's time for us to go. This place just makes the blood boil. Let's get Mr. Shulsky away from here. And stop by tomorrow. We'll have some tea and work through a few questions.
Mr. Shulsky, I would like this to be our farewell. I tell you from my heart, anger and pride are poor advisors. I know that firsthand, but it's too late for me. You can still save yourself. I'll be thinking of you.
Shall we?
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Children of Satan. Dangerous Friends. Horses in the Sky. That's the one that's the one I'm going for. Yeah, that's the one I'm going for. Okay. We've got to travel. Yep. Повышли. We gotta go to... We gotta come here. Because I already know that I'm high enough, that I've got, I mean... Yeah, I've got high enough, I should be high enough level to handle this. Cursing, he angrily sent the symbol of his work Alone against everyone. What's the point in trying? Ambition and without conscience will always come along, and you have a heartless order. Okay. It's not too late to convince Pelvin. He doesn't believe Peyton is guilty and would like to find a true killer. Okay. Let's manipulate him.
Of all the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
Yes.
You won't give up that easy. Deep down, you're not that kind of man.
Nice.
Tilting at windmills has dimmed your investigator's instinct, but you won't give them the satisfaction.
I don't have the strength.
I do. Let's bring this case to a close. Let's find the real fisherman.
You're right. The Dubber is innocent. I'm not going to fall in with a heartless system where all that matters is the quarterly performance. Come, I'll show you the body. It's still in the ice room, unless the pallbearer took it. I'll tell you the rest of the story there.
Okay.
Viktor Shulsky, thaumaturge.
Antoni Nigorevich Pelevin.
Lead the way.
I hope I don't regret it, thaumaturge.
You won't. Fuck yeah. Okay, here we go. Can you walk faster, motherfucker? Come on. Where are you taking me? How fucking far is this damn fucking ice room? Man, I also need to go deal with the painter because, oh wait, it might not be the painter. Oh, okay. Okay, examine the body.
There he is. Tadeusz Pielecha, a Powiśle man. Childless, 46 years old. He was a fisherman.
Eee.
Ну, Taumaturg. За дело.
Okay, cold, butchered, reeks of blood and fish. His name was Juska Pilechka. There's a heat of living fingers imprinted on the dead skin, frosted by rapid breathing. Someone has dragged the body towards the nightly ripple of the river. The trip was short, the effort passing, the satisfaction wild, the contempt boundless. Alright, let's examine the body.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Yeah, he was tortured before he died. But the immediate cause of death was a strong hit to the back of the head. Stunned like a fish. It's a joke.
Okay.
I presume it's his trademark.
Yes, he always puts pebbles in place of gouged out eyes. Ordinary river pebbles, probably collected at the local wharf.
The pebble with dry blood on it is surrounded by echoes of obsessive thoughts. Someone has shoved it into the empty eye socket, wondering why they hesitated so long if it was so satisfying. Memories filled with pain fluttered in the head like fat moths.
Any personal items? Something could have been imprinted on them. His emotions, thoughts, anything.
All he had was his wedding ring. But we gave it back to the widow because she was crying that she wanted to have a memento of her husband.
We should ask her to show this wedding ring to us. Where can I find the widow?
She lives in a house on the corner, between the marketplace and Yaja's brothel.
I remember in the... Oh, okay, yep.
Pileha wasn't the fisherman's first victim. What about the others?
There was another fisher, a porter, a traveling saleswoman, but this is our best clue.
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some spent all their lives in Povishla. Others were passing through, and they were just unlucky.
Then it's certain the fisherman lives in the area and knows it well, which means he probably also keeps his victims somewhere around here.
And then just drops them on the band?
Mm-hmm.
Did he have a family?
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
His hideout must be close by.
The autopsy's over. When did Pileha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her? If you need me, I'll be at the Moonshine.
Okay. Yeah, I remember... What is it? What was it? Belongings. No. Notes. Sketches. Pictures. Oh, entries. Claps. I remember seeing that, reading that thing from the rabbi, from Rabbi Sofer, that he had found something, that he had noticed something in the, noticed a salutor by the marketplace. So I can only imagine that. Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you have any valuables to sell? Like jewelry?
What jewelry? Look at me. I had Pileha's ring, but I sold it to a pawn shop. Money don't stink, you know. They didn't want anything else anyway.
And where is this pawn shop?
At Brovarno Street.
Okay.
I have to go.
Goodbye.
Alright, we have to go to retrieve the wedding ring. Oh, that's... So many side quests. It's like so much side shit. It's just like I can no longer stand what is going on almost every hour under the windows. Okay.
Hello. Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
You remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Alright, mention the
I'd like
ring.
to see your jewelry.
Gems? Bangles? Spangles?
Wedding rings. Golden.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
Preferably from a stiff. I know you've got one here.
What does a magician need a ring like that for?
Why does a pawnbroker need to know things like that?
I do have one, but it's not for sale. It brings me luck.
Dead man's talisman. He's very happy that the ring previously belonged to a dead man. He believes such an item will bring him good luck.
Can I just take a look at it?
No looking.
I'm not going to play any games with you. Show me the ring.
Well, this is a game I'm not going to play. Zichu, Rysiek, come here. It's time for some fisticuffs.
Hey, again. Holy shit! Okay, fine. You know what? Yeah, let's retreat. It reduces impact on... Okay. Reduces damage, reduces damage. There. That guy can get a diversion. That's Uper. And we'll go Bloody Penance on Uper, with Uper. And we can go Concussion. Bastards. You think you can beat me? Oh, we're gonna do that one there. And then we're gonna go another Bloody Penance. And there, another Bloody Penance on that. I think that'll actually kill him. I'll take him down. Yep, that'll knock him out. We need Velik. So, let's see. Let's go with this. Let's go full diversion. Oh, damn. Okay. We can do that. We can knock your ass out. Okay.
I'm begging you, please stop.
Good.
Give me the wedding ring. All right, already. Here.
Okay. What a rumbling clatter, an eerie tremolo, horses in the sky, horses trampling in the sky, hooves clattering. A thought echoes in the mind like a mantra, caused by pain and panic. It ate into the gold ring like crimson rust as its owner drew his last breath. Okay. Thanks for that. Where are we going? I'm a murderer. I don't know. I never read. No. Huh. Okay, I better find entries. Wait, what was that? Horses in the sky. Okay. Got that one. Okay, so that one was... Okay, so last road. Alright, so the fisherman must be a local. Sports Gazette. Alright, so we were down there. Oh, what's that? Announcement. Okay. Alright, there's nothing else down here. Yep, there's nothing else down there. Okay. So where are we going? Alright. Peace. Those streets.
Hello, sweet secret.
Oh, every day at the intersection streets of Benashka and Zhimna, the Association of English Sports Gatherers, those willing to learn a new sport that's very popular in the UK, the game of football. All you have to do is turn up at the venue. Okay. Alright, I think I might have to go back. I think I'm gonna go back to the ice house. Oh, actually, let me come in here. See if I can. Alright, so nothing else in there. Those guys are. Okay. Where's that ice house? Wait a minute, he also did say that if he was gonna be at the Moonshine. Okay. If I needed anything else from him. Okay, on September 3rd, after numerous complaints from residents of the apartment building, I decided to chase away the boys playing and hoop rolling in the courtyard. This made them angry, and for the next hour they stood under the windows and took turns yelling. When their throats became sore, they announced that the next day they would return, and if they were banned from playing, they would protest in a similar fashion.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A group of boys played hoop rolling to the despair of the tenants of nearby apartments. It seems that the boys are having fun and are eager to let new players join in. Let me come back into the ice house. Alright. I think I'm stuck for right now, so I need to go talk to... Come around here and I need to go to the moonshine. Right, that is where he said he'd be. Okay. Yep.
Howdy, partner.
The kid says you two work together. Is that true?
Yeah.
That's right. At least he doesn't drink as much as you.
You know it. I'm the only reason this investigation's going anywhere. If only they gave me some sort of badge for this. That sure would be something.
How are things? Have you got anything new?
Let's recap.
Did you ask aunties like I told you?
Don't interrupt.
I've retrieved Bieleha's ring. He left his last fearful memory on it. Horses in the sky.
What is he? Crazy?
Good luck with information like this. Anything else?
I'll be off now.
Let me know if you find anything.
Seriously? The only other place that I could go the only other place that I could really go is in the bar. I mean, granted, Where's that place of respite? Okay.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question.
Right, let's
wait
until nighttime.
So, let's kill some time.
Let's wait until night. Okay. Okay.
Good evening.
Good evening. What do you want?
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he's a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
You're right. What brings you here?
I'll be off now.
Yes. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the... I'm gonna go actually to the brothel. And talk to her.
Is the gent looking to forget his worries for a while?
Because I'm...
Discretion guaranteed. I haven't had an angry wife come here yet.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of course, precious. Welcome to Auntie Yaja's bawdy house.
Tell me about this place.
All right, precious. Ask away.
When you send your girls out to work, aren't you concerned about their safety?
You must be the reason Anastasia and Clementina came back crying. Do you know how long it took me to calm them down?
At least here they are safe.
They are safe out there. Is that clear?
Okay.
Let's change the subject.
Finally.
Thank you. Maybe I'll return later.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can go upstairs. Oh, wait. Examine. Thoughts of lost hopes in the mean city of Warsaw unstrung like the instrument they've settled on. Suddenly, they vanished completely, replaced by violent memories as their owner senses the odious smell of fish in the air. I can go upstairs. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Does she give me any extra?
Any special requests?
Who usually plays the piano here?
Would that it were only one. We get no shortage of has-been artists here, or them that try to bamboozle the girls into giving them a better price, especially if they're drunk. One of the girls saw it in a pawn shop. It wasn't cheap.
Your employees play too?
I can find you someone that can tickle the ivories. But that's not what I pay them for.
Okay.
Thank you. Maybe I'll return later.
You're blushing, precious. Well, goodbye then.
Almost done with this. Okay. So there's... Huh. That's one. What's really weird is that, like, this whole entire area right here is... Okay, let me go talk to these two again. Now, let me come talk to this one again.
Will you stop sneaking up on us?
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself. Right?
They couldn't prove the painter was guilty, which means the fisherman is still at large. It could be anyone.
I can't stand it any longer. I didn't come back from London to relive it all over again. Let's get out of here. I'm scared. And you, stay away, weirdo.
God damn.
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blower will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's 2. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
Piotrek Justa sent me. He's a nice kid.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll give you a discount then.
No, that's not why I'm here. I just want to talk.
Well, fire away before someone is onto us.
The fisherman. Have you heard anything about him?
Only the things everyone's been prattling on about. But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopeckas. Any other questions? Or should we get to the point?
What about Tadeusz Pielecha? Do you know anything about him?
There we
What
go.
a miserable chap. No one could ever cheer him up. It must be really hard for his wife now. A friend of a friend saw him in a moonshine often. A local joint.
I know where it is.
Anything else?
Thank you for being willing to talk
Okay,
to me.
that gave me.
Goodbye.
Give my best to Piotruś.
Hey, what are you up to?
Ah,
Bothering the
fuck.
lady? Nothing comes for free.
Oh god. Let's
I
try
was
to
only
calm.
asking the lady a few questions. I'll take my leave.
Over my dead body.
Forget it. This is nothing, really. Just idle chit-chat, that's all.
I'm supposed to step in if any fishermen or others can't bother you. So I am. Unless you want to be left alone. And you? Come here. Losing a few teeth will teach you
God
not to waste
damn.
another's
What is
time.
it with these people? Always up for. Jeez. Vukovaj and Veles. Damn it, you fuckers. Stop trying to kill me. Down. Good. Now deal with the pimp. Oh, damn. That's a... bastard, stop fucking shooting me. Damn it. There, bitch. Fuck you. Alright, so now... Now I gotta go to the moonshine. And deal with that fucking shit. Okay. Here we go.
You're not from round here, I can see.
Good evening. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
Is it the weather that has this effect on you?
One more word, and we will take you out.
I'm a friend of Tadeusz Pielecha. I know he liked spending time here.
Bullshit. I knew Tadek, and I did not see you at the funeral toast.
That's why I want to make it up. To Tadek, and to an easy death.
All right.
Okay, I saved myself a
Just be
fight.
good.
Saved myself a fucking fight there. Okay. Though it appeared otherwise, the item still carries a good memory. A simple game of axe throwing made long evening conversations more pleasant for the companions who've known each other since childhood. There are also words running around the handle, fresh and sad, grief for the one who will never again join them for a drink. Bartender's cloth that's stiff from dirt, words of joy, words of pain, wishes of good fortune, secrets. Okay. Ah, the fisherman. Ash blends with thoughts and powders them gray. Don't make a mistake, stay calm, and watch the victim patiently. She can hear her brother's voice in her head, as scolding as ever. As always, you dumb oaf, you're good for nothing. Oh, shit.
What can I get you?
I know Tadeusz Pielecha liked to come here.
Wouldn't you rather have a drink? I don't feel like talking about Tadek.
Bartender doesn't want to talk about Tadeusz. I get it. I'm not from here. Convince him somehow. No wonder they don't want to talk to me. I can sense a deep sadness in the bartender caused by the loss of one of his companions. I could take advantage of this. Yes!
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him for ages, and now the mere mention of his name tears a hole in your heart. Help me, and I will do him justice.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If he went back to his wife that night rather than here, I guess he'd be still alive.
That means he spent his last night here?
Yeah, when he left, that was the last we ever saw him. It was pissing down that night, too.
And a few days later, he was lying sprawled out on the river bank like a dead fish.
Suppose you don't have many customers on rainy nights like that. Can you remember who else was here?
Just regulars. Same as today, some hookers come by at times. Today we've got one copper and one intrusive posh boy, which is unusual. I mean you.
Did Pielecha leave alone?
Gienek, the steel worker, left with him, but he came back shortly after and passed out in the corner. Then a hooker went out, probably to work.
Oh?
Do you remember which one?
Clara. She's the caring one. She chums around with that little shit Yusta.
Oh.
I'll be off now.
Good riddance.
Okay then. Left to Moonshine Valley not to return to his wife. In the morning he was already laying. Duda Shpiechka died after leaving his favorite bar. His horses in the sky may relate to the last thing he heard before his death. So the fisherman's torture chamber may be located under its massive arches. And one of the barracks there. Okay. Do we talk to...
Anything new?
Where's Piotrek?
He couldn't wait until you came. He had an idea when stopping around.
Oh God, no.
Did something happen?
I think I know who the fisherman is, but I need to be certain. I'll get back to you.
Not the kid. No, not the kid. Please, not the kid.
So, this is where you've been hiding, fisherman.
Thoughts were filled with hateful thoughts, exhaled with each drag. He just has to finish up with Tuchka now that he's on the table, toss him out on the riverbank and go back to his place. I knew it. It was a freaking murderer. It's a woman. Bears a trauma from her past. Pain and anger impelled her to take revenge on men for the hurt caused by her brother, who reeked of fish. They stripped her of moral inhibitions, and her disappointment with Warsaw and her life gave her a twisted excuse for killing. Yep. No, not the kid.
Piotrush's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
What did you...
Why is he lying still? What did you do to him?
For now, he's only sleeping. The little angel. Like the others.
Yeah, move the
Move
fuck away from him.
None of this is his fault.
True. He was bright. He connected the dots quickly and found this place.
And this is why you want to kill him now?
I don't want to, but I must. Because of you. You're to blame for the boy wanting to play detective. And now his blood will be on your hands.
Piotrek is a bright lad, and he's got his entire life ahead of him. He trusted you.
Yes. He was the only one who never looked down on me. It's all your fault. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Why wouldn't I be doing this?
Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, okay.
Your brother. What is it that he's done to you?
Brother? Daft prick is more like it. He raised me after our parents died. Raised me with a heavy hand. I hated him, but I also only had him.
And she killed him.
Killed him too?
I dreamed about it every day. Until he finally died on his own in a stupid accident. Blithering idiot. He managed to take even that from me. The satisfaction of his death. It's not even about my brother this time. It's about this cursed city.
You're not from here. Warsaw wasn't kind to you, was it?
Kind? Warsaw devoured me. It chewed me up and shut me out. I came here with the hope of leaving everything behind me. I was a good girl. I wanted to find a job and start a new life. I didn't have any prospects. Whoring turned out to be the only option. It wasn't until I finally got the courage to kill my first river-stinking customer that I felt that there must be some sense in all this. No, not sense. There is no sense. Pleasure.
Yeah, I don't like Warsaw.
I hate Warsaw myself. Sometimes I would like to sink this city, but making peace with it is simpler.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Wait! Alright, that's enough talking. Give up. And don't even think about that knife.
I'm going to hell, magician. And I'm taking him with me.
No!
Oh, fuck!
What have you done? This lad's blood is on your hands and yours alone. If you had let me know, everything would have turned out differently. And most importantly, I would have the murderers alive.
Oh, shit. I feel that I really should go back. I really feel that I should, like... Oh, I can't load at that time.
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No. This is where my intuition failed. I also didn't anticipate that she'd take her life like this.
What will happen to Cayetano now?
The perpetrator is deceased, so now I have to tie all the murders to her corpse. It'll take a while without a testimony. Seeing as you've bungled everything here,
I'm thinking I'm gonna go back.
Painter until he croaks.
I think I'm gonna, like...
I'll call you.
I think I'm gonna say goodbye and I'm gonna reload. Because I wanna... I will honestly say that I fucked that up. Let's see, what would this be? More than likely it would be that one. I need to go back. I really need to go back and redo that. I really need to redo that. Yes. Okay. I really need to come back and redo this. Because I completely fucked that up.
Anything new?
I found the murderer's hideout.
Well, let's
There we go.
then.
Okay.
There's no time like the present. Is this the place?
Yes, the fisherman's hideout.
Is the fisherman there now?
I'm not sure. I'll go in first. You can back me up in case something goes awry.
I trust you.
Okay. Oh. There. Now we can progress with this.
Piotrus's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
Okay. Alright, so I told her to stay away, to move away, and that didn't.
Why is he lying still? What did you do to him?
For now, he's only sleeping. The little angel. Like the others.
I'm gonna try to overpower.
Don't be a hero, or the lad's done for.
Withdraw?
Let's not be rash. Let's talk.
Indeed. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
Okay, this is a different. Okay, that.
You can't stand the smell of fish. Why?
Because the past stinks of fish.
Okay.
He only needed to swing his arm to make me nauseous. The stench of fish lingered long on my skin. That's it. I'm done talking.
Wait! You're not from here. Warsaw wasn't kind to you, was it?
Kind? Warsaw devoured me. It chewed me up and shut me out. I came here with the hope of leaving everything behind me.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save the kid.
I was a
I
good
still
girl.
want to save this kid.
I wanted to find a job and start a new life. I didn't have any prospects. Whoring turned out to be the only option.
Shit.
It wasn't until I finally got the courage to kill my first river-stinking customer that I felt that there must be some sense in all this. No, not sense. There is no sense. Pleasure.
Okay.
It's not Warsaw's fault that you do what you do.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Wait!
Okay. Okay.
Your brother. What is it that he's done to you?
Brother? Daft prick is more like it. He raised me after our parents died. Raised me with a heavy hand. I hated him, but I also only had him.
Okay. Oh,
What
there we
about
go.
him? How is he similar?
He's not. He's the only one who isn't. Enough already. Not another word.
Stop!
There it is. Yes.
You are under arrest for the murders of Tadeusz Pielecha, Jagna Bogdanka, Stanisław Pietrowicz, and likely several others as well.
What's with the shouting? I can't hear you, you know.
I haven't seen miracles like this
What?
before.
Yes, I saved the
What
kid.
about the kid?
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of fish.
Yes. Fuck yes.
Do you need anything?
No,
Mhm.
nothing. I think.
Thank you.
And that actually gave me a Steam achievement too.
What will happen to Cayetano now?
First, We'll have to get testimony from the murderers. It'll take a while, even if I expedite things. The paperwork alone will take a fair bit of time. I'll call you.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Nah, forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
How did you end up on this table?
I found this dive, and as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
I understand.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Kayetan's case, Commissioner.
Sure. Keep out of trouble.
Goodbye.
Okay, I think on that one,
Take care, partner.
I'm gonna call this,
We did
because
good.
holy fuck.
Let's go. I'll show you the police station.
Granted, I was hoping to get Pietina out. Actually, I could probably... So, I need Pietin to... I need Pietin. Because he's got my next Salutor. The next Salutor that I want. He's got the next Salutor that I want. But I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna save, and that's it, because it is... I've been at this for 8 hours already, and oh my god, this is like... Yeah. I've been at this for quite a while already. Oh jeez, but I mean, this is one hell of a freaking game. The storyline alone is insane. I love it. I'm loving this. This is such a really good fucking game so far. The storyline is immersive. It's really, really deep. But I want to thank everybody who came out. Thank you everybody for showing up. Coming out. Thank you Adam for the raid. I greatly appreciate everybody who comes out and who shows up and hangs out with me as I make my way through this game. And we've got the nice lovely little demon bird. But it is definitely an intense game. Yeah, it is definitely an intense game. And I am really, really enjoying it. But I thank everybody, like I said, I thank everybody for showing up, for coming out, saying hi. The raids were awesome. Wow. This is not giving me very many options to raid out into. So I think I'm going to forgo the raid. And we are going to just go ahead and end stream. Okay, the menu, this audio is like really, really, really weird. But again.